Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good morning, good morning. It is a fresh Monday morning. How are you? Hope you're really, really well. Banish those Monday blues. Join us here at Jewellery Maker. My name is Rae Carpenter with you for the morning show today. Joined by our guest designer, Vicki, who will be, I'm on overtime. It says O/T. It means I'm on overtime. I'm not on overtime, but it means that it's not your regular team today. Many of you will know why, of course, it's not your regular team. Myself and Ruth Lynette taking you through the daytime hours today, and with our guest designers. And joined, and this is the crazy thing about it, it's not your regular team, but we kind of are, because we've all worked together for years and years. I walked in this morning, it was about 20 to 5 this morning. It was so thick and foggy, pulled into the driveway of Jewellery Maker Studios, pulled in. It was like being in something out of Scooby-Doo. It was foggy, it was dark. I was so glad there were lights on in the building. I was making myself a cup of tea in the kitchen. Who do I scare the living daylights out of? Adam! And we've worked together for years. And then Paul, who's producing this morning, we've borrowed him from, of course, Simply Jewellery, from the sewing channel, and worked with him 8 years ago now. Thank you, Maggie. Maggie, my director, who I've also worked with for years and years and years, has just got to me when we were young, Rae. And lovely Laura, who's also on floor today with us. There she is in the background. We've all worked together for yonks. It's like we can't get away from each other. It's like a school reunion this morning. We're really, really well. We've got a jam-packed morning show for you. Lovely Vicki has worked with 2 fantastic kits. Absolutely spot on. So the first kit comes in our second hour, and then at midday. In the midday show, where we've got 3 sections of the kit that Vicki's worked with, you're going to see masses and masses and masses for your money. It's ridiculous how much is coming your way. And today marks the 65th Jubilee of Her Majesty the Queen. So she has been literally on that throne, that sounds a bit odd, but you know what I mean, for 65 years. She is the longest serving British monarch since her great-great-grandmother, Queen Victoria. And of course, so she held the baton, and now Queen Elizabeth has taken the baton, and it's her 65th. Now that means it's her Sapphire Jubilee. So, for our deal of the day, we've gone all sapphire. This is a beautiful micro-faceted strand of deep, beautiful midnight blues. The sparkle on these blue sapphires ready for you for your deal of the day is absolutely unmissable. That's 12 carats. Look at that lustre from there. Midnight sexy lustre. I am saying that at 4 minutes past 8 in the morning. Yes, I am. Can we say that? Adam's having to fan himself there with a little bit of heat. He's like, what's going on? We're saying the word sexy at 4 minutes past 8. We are indeed. And that is all coming your way. So I learned something on the way up to work this morning, and I'd like to get interactive with you if I may. So just to put Paul on his toes a bit, to get your messages in, which I would love to. I found out this morning that I suffer from misophobia. Now, that is an irrational reaction to certain sounds. So, my irrational reaction is to people who make a noise when they're eating, and people who scrape spoons, forks, knives on crockery when they're eating. That is, my husband, literally, I'm like, I'm going to spring across the room and I'm going to kill you. One of those moments. It's an irrational thing. So I was on the way up to work this morning. I would like to know, because on the radio this morning they were talking all about it, and it's now got a term, and it's called misophobia. And it could be, we all know about scraping nails down the blackboard and things like that. What is yours? What have you got an irrational dislike of as a sound? Please don't say my voice. Please don't say your voice, Rae. I would love to hear from you. Get your messages in. You know how you can get in touch with us. You can do that via the web, and of course you can get in touch 60777 JM Studio, and of course start that text with that. Otherwise it goes to some sort of ether and limbo somewhere. And we would love to hear from you. What have you got misophobia? Are you misophobic? Adam's nodding his head. What's your dislike, Adam?
Yeah, people eating.
People making a noise when they're eating?
Yeah, but like loud startling noises.
Loud starting noises. When I scared you this morning when I was making my cup of tea.
That wasn't too bad.
That wasn't too bad. Okay, I'm all right. I haven't caused that. We'd love to hear from you. We're going to get started. We've got so much to bring you. Please make sure that you don't miss your deal of the day later on. It's absolutely imperative that you join us for that lustre and that beautiful midnight colour in celebration of 65 years on the throne for Queen Elizabeth. And I promise you, the price is unbelievable. 12 carats of microfaceted sapphire a little bit later. Paul, I'm delving into a box. I can. Would that be number 6? Brilliant. Oh, we're starting off already this morning. We are starting off. Right, okay, let's kick off with beautiful Baltic amber. You and I, we both love our amber, don't we? We love the colour. We love that Oh, Paul. Do you know what Paul is just, my producer Paul just said in my ear, that is unbelievable. Oh, come on now, Paul. We've got another 5 hours together yet, love. You can do the Welsh accent, I'll let you. We've got such gorgeous quality amber for you. It's all about the clarity. It's all about the glow. Is it there? Has every single one of those beautiful ambers got the most gorgeous, rich, intense colour. The solid stunning silver flows so beautifully through it. And J-Lo, of course, who create the beautiful amber for us here at Jewellery Maker, and that gorgeous silver work. You can see the quality. Just look at how that flows. It's almost like free-form silver. And the way that that light just catches that beautiful internal inclusion. And again, that could be pieces of flora and fauna from about 50 million years ago. It can also be high temperature and high pressure bubbles caused inside the amber when it's trapped below the ground. Now you could set it on the horizontal if you wanted to. You can of course set that on a bracelet like so if you wanted to. You could of course attach that on a necklace where that beautiful trilogy of amber would sit across the, I would say probably the décolletage, or of course across the collarbones. But you've got such beautiful deep rich colour, and the way you can see the way the light is just catching inside the amber, letting it glow, letting it come alive. 3 big pieces as well, 51 by 11 millimeters, and we are under £20 on your screen. You've got such beautiful solid stunning silvers. You can rest assured you are getting your precious metal, and of course you're getting that big rich cognac and golden drop. 3 of those all coming together. Now normally you'd be looking at a price, I would say the price on your screen for just one of those, whether they were in a ring or in a pendant by themselves. But what I will say is with it, 3 gorgeous pieces, and we start with such high grade quality quality amber. You've got that beautiful history, that wealth of history, the myth, the lore, the legend that surrounds this beautiful gemstone, and of course the fact that you know it's genuine. This would be one of the ones maybe where I'd be saying, especially if you're selling this on, possibly to pay the extra 25 pence and get that fantastic certificate of authenticity that is going, and again, think about that, because when you want to prove, did you know that the GIA say that with amber and of course with amethyst, the most faked gemstones out there on the market. So when you want that peace of mind, when you want that sort of that quality of assurance, and when you want to pass that on to people who are investing in your jewellery that you've made, if you are selling it on, that extra 25 pence to get your certificate of authenticity, it's a bit of peace of mind really, isn't it? For you and for your customers as well. Now, 0800 644 655 is the number, of course, that you need to be dialing. We've already got messages coming in this morning from Helen. Good morning, Helen. Great show already. Oh, that's kind of you. What a way to start with amber. Straight in there, straight in. That's what we thought we would do for you today. We'd bring you just choice after choice after choice. And again, don't forget your deal of the day later. It is unmissable. It really is. Lovely free-flowing solid sterling silver. I'm just going to show you how that is attached on the reverse so you get a chance to see the light pouring through that beautiful amber. You can see there's no resin, there's no glass on the reverse there to sort of intensify that colour. That is the genuine colour of your amber, and that wonderful drop in silver. And again, think about how you're going to utilise this in the piece of jewellery that you've already got in your mind, ready to commission or ready just to make for yourself. 1995, beautiful, genuine, organic amber, all the way from just outside of Gdansk in Poland, and a beautiful amount of colour and sparkle and glow coming from that, just as you would expect. Please, again, what I will say, go for that extra 25 pence for that for the certificate of authenticity, for your peace of mind as well. It's genuine, all there, all genuine. Well done. 1995 on your screen. Well done. That was box number 6. Paul, where am I off to? Awaited. Yes, of course we can. Which one? Box number 12, my love. Yeah. Now, these are, I think, very impressive when you start to see that this is hand carved. Now, it's a very large piece of amber. Now, you won't see a carat weight for amber, and the reason you won't see it, of course, it's an organic gemstone. Organic gemstones don't come with a carat weight. This is essentially amorphic. It doesn't have a crystal structure. So you've got a gemstone that literally is just carved to perfection. Now, there's no drill hole here. So I'm just going to just show you the entire glossy, polished cabochon underneath that is allowing the light to just pour into that beautiful rose. It's got some really intense, rich cognac colour. It's got some oh, look at that. Now when you just pour the light through, you're seeing chocolates, you're seeing beautiful golds, you're seeing coffees, you're seeing mesmerising moments of hazelnut colour coming through here. But what you've got to remember is you are seeing a hand-carved, beautiful cognac Baltic amber rose. Every moment, every curve, every nuance of that beautiful, beautiful piece of amber has been done by hand. And it's fascinating to see that, because what you get is that organic, natural feel. A lot of the Baltic amber collection that we'll bring you here at Jewellery Maker, you will see that it's got that organic, natural flair to it. Now, I'm just going to pop it to you on the back of the hand so you can just kind of see size-wise what we're talking about. Can you see it's a really lovely size? If you were to wire wrap that would be beautifully set, wouldn't it? Expertly set as well, I'm sure. I'm sure you're already imagining what you could do with this big look. It's a 20 to 25 millimeter beauty, whether that is going to be a brooch, whether that's going to centerpiece, whether that's going to be a pendant, whether that's going to be in a ring or the centerpiece of a bracelet, something unusual that you've got to start thinking about the fact Mother's Day isn't that far away. already started thinking about Mother's Day already in our family at home. We've already been starting to come up with some ideas. And I think when you're starting to make your piece of jewellery, you want to think that far in advance, knowing that you've got your delivery days, of course, you've got that all in advance. $19.95 for a big piece of amber. And it's not your final low closing price. You will pay it. Please do make sure that you are dialing, confirming as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. And it is a great chance to get involved Monday morning, kicking off with your amber deals to sort of just set you on a good step for the rest of the day. $14.95. Now, again, big piece. Big piece, beautifully polished as well. Expertly cut, and you can see the price on your screen, $14.95. Now that's 20 to 25 millimeters in size. So you've got a really big, bold look here. It's not shy, it's not retiring, it's a lovely big piece, and you're looking at a price of $14.95. And again, if you've paid $19.95, it's still an amazing price, but we are on a Monday morning madness when it comes to that fantastic deal price for you. And a little bit more coming off that price for you this morning already. Get your coffee, get your cup of tea, tell the kids shh for a minute. Mummy's watching her stories. You can make sure that you are dialing a phone $12.95. Amazing Monday morning low for you on that price point. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are calling the call centre, of course, pressing your button 1, speak to the call centre, and of course feel free to multi-buy. Feel free to multi-buy in this auction. If you're already thinking about a suite of jewellery that you could make with this, this is the most affordable time for you to multi-buy on this beautiful big amber. Make sure that you're checking out, and of course under £3 for the entire day's postage and packaging. Doesn't matter how many times you're buying with us in the day, so do make sure that you are checking that out as soon as you possibly can at $12.95. Really lovely to have your company this morning, Monday morning here at Jewellery Maker, kicking it off, myself and the lovely Ruth Lynette, all the way through your daytime hours today for you. Looking forward to being with you, and hopefully you will be getting some incredible deals. I know you're going to be getting incredible deals because we've just done one for you. So if you're sat at home going, hang on a minute, right, so I want to wire up a ring, I want to get a matching pendant. That's not a problem at all. It is the most affordable time for you to be able to get those beautiful multi-buying moments in an auction like this when we've taken it to the best ever price that you've seen. Just make sure that you are checking out. 0800 644 655. Speak to the call centre. And of course, if you want to make sure that you are checking out, Pamela, good morning to you. Marilyn, good morning to you. Isabel and Helen, well done indeed to you. Great to have your company. Louise, well done indeed. We've had a message from Liz. Oh, thank you, Liz. That's very kind. Liz says, it's nice to see me this morning. Oh, I wish you weren't going to work as well, Liz. I'm not advocating any duvet days. Liz, you sound a bit rough this morning. Eyes a bit watery, nose is a bit full. I'm fine. No. There is a cold going round, Liz. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, let's do. We've got... yeah, please do make sure that you are checking out on that one as quickly as you can. Well done. Okay, so we've got for you next... Okay, let's stay with amber for a sec. Let's go to box number 11, because obviously the story of our Baltic amber continues. Going to bring in our lemon, beautiful colour rose for you. So box number 11 for you next, and it's that beautiful bright lemon. Now if you're thinking, now how is this colour possible? I've just seen beautiful rich cognacs beneath the ground in the Baltic amber region. So we're talking about Gdansk in Poland, deep below the ancient seabeds that used to run there. Basically what you've got is different temperature and different pressure, and that builds and that builds and that builds over time. And of course the different heat, the different pressure, it causes lots of different colours. This is not dyed, okay? It's not dyed, it's not irradiated. The colour that you've got there, that bright, beautiful lemon colour. And I don't know if you know this, but the actual the symbolism of a yellow rose is one of friendship. So during the Victorian era, when, of course, you were sort of picking flowers to symbolise certain things, to gift people flowers, your yellow rose was all about friendship. So that could be for a best friend, that could be for, the fact that your sister is your best friend, your mum. It's all about friendship. That's what it's all about, that beautiful yellow rose. Bright lemon colour, $14.95, matching the price for you. When if you wanted to get that beautiful contrast of the lemons and the cognacs together, you absolutely could. $14.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. 50 million years old, that piece of amber. It's an amazing deal, isn't it? Now, you've got a 20 by 26 millimetre Baltic Baltic lemon, I should say. Cognac, we've already played for you. This is the lemon, this is that brightness. Now, it is Monday. Lots of you joining us already, and I know lots of you messaging in about our deal of the day already. Don't worry, we've got plenty to go around. Just make sure that you join us for those beautiful sapphires a little later on. That price on your screen is going to change, and it is going to change dramatically. 0800 644 655. If you want to make sure that you are getting that gorgeous 50 million year old bright lemon yellow, gorgeous rose, you can get it today at under £10. Under £10 on your screen. So just call right now. The number's on your screen. And of course, it's just, again, if you're like Liz and you've got to go to work today, this is the time to get those deals into your order before, of course, the working Monday starts. $9.95 on your screen. Again, some of the most affordable moments of Baltic amber. Big pieces of Baltic amber as well. See that luster? It is a big, bright, lemon, gorgeous rose. Again, hand-carved. Same rules apply as, of course, they did to the cognac. Isn't it lovely to be able to even see that petal work, that hand-carving, even through the cabochon? It's so beautifully polished. And that gorgeous lemon colour just runs through the entire design, doesn't it? All there, but you just need to make sure that you're on the phones and confirming. And of course, checking out on the website. Morning, lovely ladies. Gorgeous to see you this morning joining me. 0800 644 655. Now, I am going to give it a little bit of a heads up on our star buy that's coming your way. Now, the star buy that I've got for you, there are 4 pieces of it. I've only got 3 pieces in here, but it comes with 4. It's because the pot is so little, but I've got some amazing deals for you. So let me show you your pearls. Now, as many of you will know, this is ultimately my favourite gemstone of all time. Now, you have a half drilled pearl. So you're getting 4 of these. The drill point comes through the top. I'll just show you that there. And it comes halfway and stops halfway through the pearl. It doesn't exit the pearl. So you've got a beautiful 9 by 10 millimetre pear drop beauty. And look at that luster. It is absolutely off the scale. You can see my finger is mirror-like in reflecting with it. You're going to get 4 of those. We've got 4 of those coming to you for an amazing price, and they are big pearls. They really are big pearls. Now, that's your deal of the day. It's not quite yet, but it's the deal of the day within this hour. So keep watching. You are getting 4 pieces for one incredible, incredible price. And of course, your deal of the day coming up a little bit later for you will be that beautiful midnight blue sapphires. Your star by this hour, your pearls coming up. But I'm going to head back to, let's do box number, should we do box number 4? Okay, my lovely. Staying on the rose theme, but moving away from your Baltics. Now, these are really pretty, actually. I'm going to get some tweezers. Let me just pop these here. Let me just show you. So you are getting, these are so pretty. Now, this colour works so well with your cognac and your lemon beautiful Baltic ambers. These are your gold plated solid sterling silver flower connectors. Okay, so what you've got in here, you are getting 5 individual connectors with the outline of the rose petal. Now these are solid sterling silver with genuine 18 karat gold on top of the solid sterling silver, and that gold goes all the way over this piece. Now you can see the quality of that. Now, funnily enough, just talking about gold overlaying, my grandmother, unfortunately, she passed away just before Christmas, and we've been clearing out her bungalow over the weekend. And I was going through one of the drawers in the bedroom, and I found a 1969 Omega watch. Right, now it's a very vintage watch. It was my grandfather's, been missing for ages. It was at the back of a drawer, found it, had a look at it. Now, this Omega watch is a Geneva Omega, which for those of you who are watch collectors, you'll kind of go, wow, okay. Even in its battered condition that it is, because it's been lost at the back of the drawer for many, many years. My grandfather had been dead for sort of 22 years. So it's at the back of the drawer. I've had a look at it, and obviously kind of having a big passion for gemstones and jewellery and the history of jewellery, I've had a good research over it over the last couple of days. Now, this watch is, the face is in 9 karat gold, and the actual strap is stainless steel with 9 karat gold overlay on it. Now, when I think that this is solid sterling silver with gold overlay on it, and I think about what other jewellers could charge you for, you know, for just stainless steel with gold over it, I think to myself, my goodness, you know, the prices that we do for you for precious metal with precious metal is amazing. Now, the gram weight of the silver in total, you're looking at 1.9 grams in total. Beautiful outline. You can see the level of detail, the patterning, and think about it. You know, you do have to think outside the box. We get so blasé and we get so complacent when we start thinking, oh, well, it's a bit of silver with a bit of gold. It's 18 karat gold on top of solid sterling silver. And again, when you think about, you know, when you are putting that out there, you know, big luxury brands, just literally a gold flash on top of stainless steel, and they want a lot of money for it, a lot. So you're getting 5 pieces, solid sterling silver, rose design with your 18 karat gold. And if you think everywhere else, think about if right now you were walking into a big fashion house, a big jewellery house, and what sort of price that they would be. If they had commissioned a piece of jewellery with these in, what sort of price do you think that you'd be looking at? Now, this might be a piece of jewellery for you, it might be a piece of jewellery that you're commissioning. It does work really, really well with the ambers that you've just seen with this, of course, because it's that gorgeous flowing rose design. But what you've got here are 5 pieces just drenched in your 18 karat gold. Think about, individually, what are you paying? If these are earrings, just if you were buying that rose design earring, just 2 of those, what are you thinking? Yeah. I think you're going to be very, very happy, and we all know what's happening with solid sterling silver and gold at the moment. We've known it for months. We've known what's going on. We are under £10 for all 5 of these connectors. Under £10, amazing value for money. £1.79 each. It's gorgeous. Look at that lovely lustre coming off the 18 karat gold. There's a real richness to that, isn't there? We all know the price of silver at the moment, the price of gold. I don't think we've seen such a price hike, certainly not in my generation anyway, I don't think. And of course, that's all to do with the unrest that's going on everywhere. Not that we want to get political, because that's Jewellery Maker's not the time. It's a lovely time. You've got to just sit back, have a coffee and relax and enjoy. We're not getting all political, but because of the political situation world over, it means that the price for your gold and your silver is astronomical at the moment. Not here. It's brilliant, isn't it? Amazing deals for you. £8.95. Anthea and Deborah, thank you, and good morning. Paula, good morning. 2 Paulas joined me this morning. Lovely. Gail, good morning to you, and Helen, good morning. Great to have your company. Juliet, well done indeed to you. Thanks for the messages this morning as well. For those of you who are sending in messages about if you are misophobic or not, We will read those out a little bit later on, but yeah, I'm going to catalogue those. There's some wonderful, wild and weird ones coming in. So looking forward to having those read out a little later on for you. Hey, we've got the Wall of Fame a little later as well for you. Moving on to box number... It's all right. It's all right. Yes, of course we can. Number 14, I can indeed. Oh, these are gorgeous. The colour is lovely. I am biased. It's my birthstone. This is this month's birthstone. I know. Later on this month. Yes, Maggie, shush. I will be a year away from 40. Paul, I've only just seen you for the first time in a long, long time. Might be the last time in a while. He went, oh, you're going to be 41. Under 40. I will be 39. 39 this month. Oh, I don't look it. Okay, you're back in the good books. It's all right. We're all right.
I'm over 40 over here. I'm 43, so pack that in. I've just realised I'm probably the oldest person in this whole building.
Do you know what? It makes a change because normally it's me. So it's good. Are you good? Vicky's been busy in a way, so I haven't wanted to interrupt it, but are you good, darling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also I am, what's that word, misophobic.
What is it? Yeah.
Someone scratching on jeans.
Scratching on jeans.
Oh, don't do it.
Don't. Adam's threatening with the scratch going on.
I've actually got hot.
She needs to have a deep calming breaths. Calming.
Gone all hot. Really hate it.
Oh my god.
So
Don't
there's
do
that's
that,
an actual reaction to a misophobic thing.
Right. Now we thought that we could, I tell you what, something that will calm you, calm the anger and everything into tranquility. Amethyst. We've got some big briolet haircuts for you, and they have got the most gorgeous rich colour. Look at the size of these. Absolutely beautiful. 80 carats guaranteed. Now that might be over 3 gemstones, might be over 4 gemstones, might be over 5 gemstones. It's the carat weight that you are guaranteed. Now they are big, deep damson colours, and you can see that wonderful colour has that stunning rich quality to it. Now all of the faceting on the surface of that gorgeous pear cut is all done by hand, every single bit. Now look at the symmetry in it. Look at how that light is catching every single moment. The team that cuts this beautiful gemstone, bearing in mind this is Gemfields Zambian Amethyst. Big pieces of beautiful briolet facets going on that pear shape, and I'll just show you, you are getting 80 carats total. Now, of course, if you know this gemstone, then you will know it is a reflection. It is a reflection of that beautiful Victoria Falls absolute blinding gemstone, of course, that has taken the world by storm. We know that, of course, Gemfields own the biggest emerald mining company, of course, in the world. They also own Fabergé. But what's so important about this beautiful gemstone is that when they found this amethyst, of course, in southern Zambia, they got incredibly excited about it, because this is, again, when we think about Zambian amethyst, it's not like Brazilian amethyst. It's not being cocooned in geodes and protected as it forms from the elements. It's been exposed, this host rock mined. So it's absolutely exposed to the elements, tectonic plate movement, subduction over millions and millions of years. So having feathers and silks and jardins and individuality and moments of Mother Nature's fingerprint within your amethyst is an absolute treat and a half. Now, 80 carats under £40 on your screen. You're looking at really deep, gorgeous damson colours. They're a lovely size. They're 25 by 18 millimetres. I'm going to pop one onto the back of the hand for you just to get an idea, solitaire-wise, what we would be looking at. because it is a big size amethyst. It really, really is. No drill holes, just so you know that. There's no drill holes. They are that full, beautiful, encompassing gemstone that you've got there. So again, up to you how you want to make sure that you are interpreting that beautiful. Look at that luster coming there from the facets. Really beautiful. Not your price today. Lots of you already happy to pay that price. It's going under £30 for you this Monday morning, which is gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. It is lovely to have your company. It really is. £27.95 under 30, and again, a chance for you to really get a massive, massive carat weight of amethyst. Enjoy it. It's natural. It's unenhanced. It's not treated. So of course, if you are gifting something for somebody's birthday this month, then you are giving them the gift of their birthstone. And of course, you might be then, of course, saying, well, you know, what would you like me to commission for you? What would you like me to make for you? These are your gemstones. You let me know what you'd like me to make. And that's a lovely bespoke and personal idea for a birthday gift this month. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Well done. Moving on to... Oh, do you know what? Let me just give you a heads up again on your of your star buy this hour. Okay, so star buy is coming up for you in this hour, and it is 4 big pearls. Beautiful, big, pearlescent pearls. You've got your drill hole. They are 9 by 10 mils. It's a half drill, of course, so it doesn't exit, and it just finishes there. That is all coming your way. Looking forward to that. And, of course, don't forget today's deal of the day in celebration of course, Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth's 65th Sapphire Jubilee today. Congratulations, Mum. Therefore, you're on 0800 644 655 a little later on. That's a big amount of sapphire. Do you know what, Paul? I've never met the Queen. Have you? Anybody here met the Queen?
All of my family has.
All of your family has, Adam. How come?
My nan was Mayor of Redditch, and she came to Redditch in 1960 something.
Oh, your nan was the Mayor of Redditch. Fabulous. We are a very esteemed company. Yeah.
She spent the day.
When about 1969, do you think that she met her?
Maybe 70. Around.
I do. Well, do you know what? Every day's a school day. I love that. See? A little bit of knowledge there. We like it. We'll have to curtsy to you now, Ad.
I didn't think so.
He just wants us to curtsy and bow anyway, don't you? Yeah, it's like, yes. Anyway, so your deal of the day coming up a little later on. Okay, box number 5 coming your way next. Okay. Rose gold. It's so, so pretty. Have a look at this. Lovely Celtic-inspired, gorgeous design here. Have a look at these. You've got rose gold. It is still the gold of the moment. Absolutely is. 2 years ago, Michael Kors literally went all out on a rose gold assault on the fashion world and the jewellery world, and we've just not looked back. You've got such beautiful pink gold coming through here. And of course, when you're looking at a look like this, you can't help but think of jewellers such as Clog-Eye, and you know, big kind of Celtic influence with that sort of look and that design. If you've seen Clog-Eye gold, they have just made a huge launch in America and Australia, absolutely massive. And if you think it is a pricey, of course, jewellery brand. Its kind of roots are in Welsh history. The Clog-Eye mine is in North Wales, and it's pure gold. It's 24 karat gold. So of course we're talking about, of course, Her Majesty Queen, and we're talking, of course, about the 24 karat Welsh gold, of course, that they have on their wedding rings, and of course the rings within its historic throughout the royal family. And Clog-Eye very much inherently invest in that sort of Celtic-inspired look. You could create your own Clog-Eye-esque design with these connectors. Rose gold on top of solid sterling silver, so again 18 karat rose gold, topping and turning that beautiful design, of course, and you are getting 3 of these. They're a lovely size. Look at them as well. You can see as they start to be used to be sort of connected together, they're going to give such a lovely distinctive design to whether it's your bracelet, whether you're using them in earrings, whether you're using it as a focal point in a necklace, or of course as they were intended as connectors. It's entirely your prerogative. But if you're thinking about just one of them, we had some particularly great price earlier for 18 carat yellow gold on top of solid sterling silver. What do you reckon, about £7 each? It's not too far away from the realms of possibility, is it? £21 across the three, solid sterling silver, 18 carat rose gold. Just so that you know, each one of these going to less than £3. Less than £3. Dial now. Again, we've got to make sure that you know that this is such an absolutely outstanding deal. 0800 644 655, and of course that price is going to hit your screen as soon as the price kicks in. Those phone lines erupt. So thank you for getting in nice and early. To those of you who went, yep, getting those, getting those, adding those. Maybe you've already got a project on the go instantly in your mind that you're thinking, yeah, they're going to work. Maybe they're going into the, your stash kit. However that's going to be into your kit, make sure that you're taking advantage of the under £10 deal. Under £3 per connector. You've got 2.4 grams of solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold, drenched on top of that beautiful Celtic design. It's infinite as well, isn't it? It's a lovely infinity design, which has got such lovely symbolism with it, as well as a gorgeous story. £8.95 on your screen. Just make sure that you are checking out of your baskets and confirming as soon as you can. Free phone number for you to call us on 0800 644 655. Now again, we have had some amazing deals with our amber already. We have got more strands coming up. I'm just going to grab the deal of the day just to show you that contrast between the rose gold here and those gorgeous midnight blues. If you're going to get the deal of the day with us a little later, have a look at how that colour just works so beautifully together. Look at those pinks and those midnight blues. So sophisticated and regal coming together. You've got that regal connotation, of course, with the clog eye history, with that sort of Celtic-esque design. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful 65th Sapphire Jubilee that is, of course, today celebrating 65 years. That is a fantastic deal of the day that's coming up a little later for you. And 12 carats is coming your way at an amazing price. But right now, if you are just tuning in, you're thinking, okay, well, what's going on now? We're doing solid sterling silver, 2.4 grams. Now, if you're thinking, okay, £8.95 for just one of those, eh? Oh no, it's a good price. It's £8.95 for all three connectors. So you're getting all three of them for an amazing, amazing low price. And of course, yeah, let's congratulate Catherine and Pamela, good morning, and John, good morning. Elaine, hello, and to Geraldine, well done. Anthony, good morning, nice to see you. Pamela, well done indeed to you, my darling. Dawn, well done indeed. Loads and... Right, so Paul's just gone, hey, we've got people from Wales. Yes, we do get to a maker in Wales, Paul, we do. Ireland, we've got people from Isle of Man, we've got, oh no, the West Midlands, hey, Scotland, hurrah. Lovely to have your company. And of course, if you are just adding these to your order this morning, £2.95 for your postage and packaging for the entire day. Hold the lines. Great to have your company this morning. Still available in the background, so give us a call if you want to grab hold of that one. Good luck indeed. That was box number 5, wasn't it? It was box number 5. Let's do box number 1. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is... I wonder what the millimetre of that... Will it say... When we bring in the graphics, I'll have a look for you. I will have a look. Essentially, you are looking at a solid sterling silver little charm. Now, I'm just... Okay, so this is a barrel bead, and I've just looked inside here as well, and there are, if you have a look inside of that, you've got almost sort of a, what's the word I want to look, it's almost as if you were going to screw that onto a bracelet, almost like a thread. That's the word I was looking for. Maggie, thank you, my darling. I was thinking, right, how am I going to say this? It's threaded, that's what it is, it's threaded. Now, Obviously, a lot of you will know that I design charms, 2 charm collections that are kind of sold internationally. But you'll also know as well, and I'm going to say this is not part of my Karma charm collection at all. And you can see this is a smaller that you've got there, smaller diameter. And I would imagine that literally would just fit onto a Pandora bracelet like a glove, if I'm being honest with you. 925 solid sterling silver barrel bead charm. Solid sterling silver, very appropriate for your Valentine's. Around the corner, a week tomorrow, just so that you know, just letting you know, you've got your warning. It's a week tomorrow. If you celebrate Valentine's Day, I've said to my other half, don't want anything for Valentine's Day. Don't buy me anything. And I really, I mean it. It's not a trick. It's not. And then when I wake up on Valentine's Day morning and there's nothing, I go, no, don't buy me anything. No, it's not a trick. I said, don't buy me anything. To be fair, he's very, very lovely to me because I'm quite high maintenance. I know, you'd never believe it. You'd never believe it. But
so is he lovely to you all the time
all
and he
the
doesn't
time.
need to...
He doesn't need to.
Oh, no.
No. He doesn't need to.
Spend that extra money going to a restaurant.
I have mentioned the V word, Valentine's Day. And what about you?
I'm single.
Well, unhappily?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I'm single, happily single. Then when you get, if nobody is saying that to you enough, we'll say it to you all morning. We love you. Gotta be done, gotta be done. And then we'll all send Vicki a big card on Valentine's Day letting her know how much we love her.
The worst one is when you get one off your dad.
Oh.
No one loves you, but we do.
Oh, but at least they do. Oh, bless them. We have mentioned the V word. So it's going even lower on that price for you. This time around, you could now add 2 to your order. Solid sterling silver, remember, a little bit of oxidization. You'll notice it just there. The oxidization is on the background of the charm there, just really bringing out that beautiful embellishment of the raised puffy hearts throughout the entire design. So it would look brilliant with the amber that we showed earlier. I agree. A solid sterling silver charm there for you. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to measure that, just going to measure where that is very, very quickly because that is a 4mm opening. A 4mm, just so that you're aware. That is a 4mm, so that will slide onto a 4mm end bracelet. $5.95 on your screen, multi-buy to your heart's content, and good luck if you're getting involved in that auction. Again, remember with your multi-buying, it's just still that 1 shipping and handling charge. Well done. Moving on then to number 9. We have got your deal of the day, your star buy coming up. Oh, hang on a minute, there it is. I've got it. This is pretty. Now, okay, so this would be, if you have got your printing sets at home and your stamping sets at home, this would really work. You are, again, personalising a piece of jewellery here that is going to look beautiful. Now I'm just going to drop this into shot for you so you can see. You've got your extender chain, so this goes from 16 inches to 18 inches in length. Solid sterling silver. It's really bright as well. And just to show you the disc either side, whether that's being engraved or you've got your own kit at home, your stamping kit at home, you absolutely can. Right, I'm just going to apologise. I have to just wipe this on my jeans. Block your ears, Vic.
No, as long as you're not using your nails, that's fine.
Because we haven't got any, she can't even look, we haven't got any jewellery cloths. Don't look. We haven't got any jewellery cloths and it's got my fingerprints all over it. Sorry, my lovely. You've got an entire necklace, of course, with your silver polished disc. You can, of course, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Go to Monica Veneda's website, right now. If you're online, and it's not going to cost you any money to go online and have a look at Monica Veneda's website, look at a personalised section where she does all the personalised jewellery and see what you'd be paying for a solid sterling silver engraved necklace. And then come running back and go, yeah, under £10 is a pretty amazing deal. It really, really is. Nice big size disc as well for you. That could be a date, that could be initials, that could be a message, that could be a nickname. But at £9.95, just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. Now what I am going to do, rotate that round so you can see the other side. All solid sterling silver for you just there. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Great to have your company this morning. Solid sterling silver for you. Nice and bright as well. Really nice and bright. And you can see it's been beautifully polished because of that lovely finish that you've got there. Mirror-like almost. We almost saw Vicky's face in that then. 0800 644 Make sure that you are checking up. Well done. Now we've got, if you wanted to layer up, we have got for you the rose gold version of this. Let me just grab this for you. And so, rose gold overlay this time around. Have a look at this one. So again, exactly the same, absolutely exactly the same, but this time around, solid sterling silver with rose gold overlay, 18 karat gold, of course, of the rose gold. The entire design, layer them up, of course. If you see some of the biggest name celebrities out there, that's a lot of them are, of course, layering up different coloured metals. Whether that is the Trinity golds, or of course your unusual golds, your blackened gold and your green golds that you can get out there now. Just make sure that you're checking that out. Rose gold overlay, solid sterling silver, same wool supply. Of course, you've got your extended chain from 16 to 18 inches in length, and of course you've got that 18 karat gold on top of your solid sterling silver. You can of course use your stamping kit to sort of, you know, whatever it is, whether it's initials, a message, a nickname, whatever it is on there, just make sure that you are of course checking out on these, and that of course is double-sided for you to be able to engrave those. £12.95, well done indeed to you. Good morning to, sorry, that Belinda and Geraldine, good morning. Lovely to have your company. Lots of messages coming in. So Joanne, we think, is messaging. What? Oh, the Duchess. Lots of hugs to us today. That's a very kind thing to say. Yeah, thank you so much, my lovely. Now, Paul doesn't know how to bring your messages in on screen, so he's feeding them down my ear hole. Yeah, but when we've worked how to do that out, we'll show them on screen for you. Those of you sending in what you don't like the sound of, what sort of makes your blood boil irrationally, misophobia. Misophobia is an actual thing if you have an irrational hate for certain sounds. Mine, people who make a noise when they're eating, and the sound of knives and forks and spoons scraping on crockery.
That's my mum's.
And it's like your mum's as well.
Yeah.
Vicky's, we've learnt, is nails on jeans. Nobody's doing that this morning.
I went all hot and bothered.
She had a hot flush when it happened. She's like, oh my goodness. So lots of you sending in weird and wonderful messages about what it is that your pet hates are when it comes to that. We'll read those out a little later on. Okay, have we got time to squeeze in any more? Yeah, where are we going then? Number 3, my love, yep. Oh, look at this colour. Oh, it is juicy. It's a Friday night and you're squeezing that lime into a G&T. Look at that. Look at that brightness. It is a gorgeous, bright lime, gorgeous colour. Oh, it is a beautiful, beautiful lime green. Check out that sparkle as well. Amazing. 40 carats of Peridot that you've got there. This is USA Peridot, so you've got a beautiful amount of clarity coming through here. £20. Look at that high grade clarity. £19.95. Now we're quite happy to tell you 40 carats of faceted and quite high grade Peridot. Bearing in mind, I can't see a single silk or jardin or any masking or extinction in these beautiful vibrant gemstones. I can't see anything other than brilliance, brightness and juicy colour. However, somebody in their wisdom along the way. Hans taking this lower than the price on your screen. We're going to match it for you. We're going to match it for you. 0800, pardon? Someone took £10 off this strand. Okay. 0800 644 655. 40 carats of Peridot at £10. Enjoy. Enjoy. You've got an 18cm strand. You've got your silk tassels, of course, either end. Do with them what you will. £9.95 for all the bright, gorgeous colour. 40 carats. It's 100% natural. There's no treatment. There's no irradiation. There's no heat treatment. And we know that these beautiful bright greens, again, for me, as with the amber, this is one of those moments where you kind of go, okay, 25p extra for the certificate of authenticity, because you want, where's the origin? You want to know, of course, about that beautiful origin. You want to know that it's genuine. Get your certificate of authenticity, of course, for extra 25p, and we will happily send that out to you with your strand. Look at that sparkle. Absolutely beautiful, intense colour. And of course, when you think that the colour's natural, that beautiful brightness is natural, the clarity is natural, that really bright, gorgeous, reflecting lustre is all natural. £9.95 on your screen. Please do make sure that you are checking out. Well done, well done. Hey, let me show you your star buy. Let me show you your star buy. Now, your star buy is going to come up at the top of the next hour. And it is a pack of 4 very, very big pearls. You're looking at 9 by 10 millimeters, beautiful pearlescence, and of course you've got the drill hole at the top that comes all the way through just to the halfway mark throughout the pearl. It doesn't exit the pearl, and you're getting 4 of those for one incredible price. Perfect pearl drops. Absolutely perfect, and quite high end when you think about it, because you're not going to see the head pin coming out the other end. It's going to bring you that really high end top jeweler finish. That's coming your way at the start of the next hour. Say that again, Paul, my lovely. I can, my love. Yeah, I can indeed. We've got for you box number 13. Oh, these are low. Look at these concaves. Now, we've got for you 70 carats of pink amethyst. Now, these are concave faceted, neon, beautiful purpley pinks. And they really are. Look at that stunning amount of, I think it's got to be said, linear faceting work that looks like a vortex of brilliance coming through each of these gorgeous gemstones. Beautiful, and all that magic takes place on the pavilion, and it comes all the way through that big open table facet to bring you that effect. You imagine when you're driving in the snow and you've got your headlights on and you're in the dark and the snow is coming towards this kind, it's like that vortex. That's what your beautiful concave facet brings you. Now, you've seen it for $44.95. You've now got this month's birthstone in that beautiful bright pink, that neon pink, that Rose de France amethyst pinks, 70 carats of it, and it's not coming to you at $44.95. You've paid that price, you've been happy to pay that price. We're going to take it even lower for you this morning. 0800 644 655. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. $34.95. You've got 70 carats on your screen. Isn't that amazing? And you can see the pavilion, you can see that beautiful faceting work. You're looking at just over £2 per carat. I'm just going to turn that around for you as well so you get a chance to see. In fact, let me just show you that one on the side profile so you can see either side. Look at that. It looks so bright and beautiful. All happens, the magic happens here. you can feel the facets on the pavilion, and that's where that beautiful linear brilliance, that kind of striaceous beam of brilliance comes off every single one of those gemstones. £34.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655 is the number you need to be dialing. And of course, you can join us online at jewellerymaker.com. Do make sure that you are checking out £2.95 for the entire day shipping and handling, and of course free to call us. Do make sure that you are checking out. Now, of course, we've got your amazing star buy coming up on the other side of this, and we'll be seeing the amazing kit, the first kit with the lovely Vicki. Don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Good morning. How are you? Hope you're really well. My name is Rae Carpenter, with you all the way through until 1 o'clock this afternoon. And the beautiful, and I am so looking forward to giving her a big squeeze because I've not seen her for weeks, is the gorgeous Big Bird herself, and I'm allowed to call her that because I've called her that for years, Ruth Lynette. My husband's known Ruth for many years before I'd even met her, so we're talking about nearly 21 years ago, and we've always fondly, because she's nearly 6 foot tall, is our Ruth. So we fondly refer to her as Big Bird, and it will be gorgeous to give her a squeeze. She's joining you from 1 o'clock and taking you through the afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Star buy time for you. Looking forward to it. It's my favourite gemstone in the world. I absolutely adore it. It's pearls, and we've got 4 massive pearls for you. Now, in this pot, there's only room for 3 pearls, but you will be getting 4. Guaranteed you will be getting 4. Now, I'm just going to grab one of these pearls out of the pot for you just to kind of show you what it is we're about to do. Now, these, for me, this is a little bit different. When you normally take a pearl and drill all the way through it, the kind of inference is that you're either going to put a head pin through that to suspend it, maybe as a pair of earrings, or you're going to be stranding them. This is a little bit different. This is a little bit more high end because you are never going to see the finding finish exit the pearl. Now you've got a drill hole through the top and it finishes halfway. So halfway through the pearl. So it's like when you go into a jeweller's and they say to you that the fastening or the finding attached to the pearl is either drill, of course, or when you've got the pin set, that is exactly what this pearl will be bringing you, that really high-end finish. But look at the quality of the pearl. Look at that pearlescence. The thickness of the nacre here is absolutely out of this world. Now that's the thing with freshwater cultured pearls, is that you can rapidly produce them, and unfortunately sometimes what that means is that if they've been too rapidly produced, it means that the nacre isn't that thick. This has got a really thick nacre. How can you tell? How do you know? How can you be assured? Look at the reflection of my finger in the pearlescence and the orient and that wonderful, wonderful quality of the pearl. Now, if that didn't happen, it's not that because it's been polished to perfection, it's not that it's been high sort of polished with a high diamond grade. That is the natural finish of that beautiful pearl. Now you can see as I tilt that back in the studio, we can almost see all of the studio lights reflecting in there as well. But what I will say is if I tilt that back, you're seeing secondary colours in the nacre, and that is without a doubt a telltale sign as to whether or not your pearl is a high grade quality pearl, because I can see golds there, I can see hints of turquoise, purples, pinks in the secondary colour. That means that is the different layers of the nacre underneath that beautiful, beautiful pearlescent cream quality. Now you're going to get 4 of these. They're 9 by 10 millimeters. Beautiful big size, and you're going to get it for the most incredible price. Now individually, what do you think? For 4 big pearls, you're going to get 4 of them, whether that's pendant, ring and a pair. You could make the full suite, the pendant, the ring, and of course a pair of earrings. You could go to town on that elegant design, and wedding season is upon us. My friend Katrin, who's getting married in the last weekend of May, myself and 4 other friends, a bridesmaid, already the jewellery's bought. What's she gone for? Classic pearls, classic pearls, and a lot of us do tend to go for that timeless classic, don't we? Now if we're thinking about if you're thinking about £20 for a pair of pearl drops, I think it's reasonable, don't you? If you've gone into your local jewellers and paid £19.99 for a pair of pearl studs, and that is possible in some jewellers across the UK. Not this size, not this quality, in my opinion. You're going to get 4 of them, 4 beautiful sizes, and I tell you what, you are going to pay today under £10. It is your big star buy. I know how much of a deal that is, but what we've got to remember is that this is a high finish, high grade pearl. And what I'm going to just very, very quickly do, if that's all right, and I know this is a bit unusual, but I am going to place, and I'm hoping this pearl will stay between oh no, it's not going to stay between those tweezers. It's going to be Adam's going to be like this, trying to catch. But if you have a look, it's a lovely big size pearl that you can see there. If that was just set on a bead, again, if you think about how classic that is, how timeless that is, whether you're wearing that on an 18-inch or even higher up there on a 16-inch, you have got a really lovely big size pearl. Sorry that my big man hands are not showing that off to its best ability there, but you've got an amazing deal. Please do hold those lines. Well done to you. We've got kit time. Now, just before we go and see Vicki, this is the kit this morning. This is the first of Vicki's kits this morning for you, and this is called Try Something New. Now, already this morning we've looked at solid sterling silver and we've looked at genuine gemstones. As you know, here at Jewellery Maker, we have evolved a bit. We've answered a lot to your requests, and we've bought you your Miyuki, of course, and we've also bought you Swarovskis, which I know a lot of you love. And the wonderful thing about us here at Jewellery Maker is we bring you that choice. You can have the genuine gemstones, as is kind of our history and our foundations, but as with everything, we have evolved with you, and we do have that choice now. If you've never worked with your seed beads before, this is your Try Something New. Now, have a quick look at the fabulous, almost tribal-esque summertime jewelry. I can just imagine you wearing these with your maxi dresses on your holidays, those rich bronze and gold colours that Vicki has worked with to breathe life into this kit. And the level of detail on this kit is absolutely gorgeous, but I can definitely see you wearing those when you are bronzed and tanned on your holidays, and you've got a beautiful quality glossiness and sort of rich golden bronze colour throughout the entire kit. I just think the level of detail on this, Vic, is amazing. I know you're going to show us how to make the bracelet that we're just about to look at now, which is this end bracelet here.
Yeah, I just wanted to show the stacking system on the Super Duos. I don't know, I haven't used it before like that. I've always just used them, you know, to make other patterns, but I thought, oh, I wonder what they'll be like. Look at little Jenga.
Yeah, it does look beautiful, but it looks great. So that's what we're going to be having a look at in a matter of moments, but let's have a look at the kit first and foremost, see what you're getting in your kit. So, as ever, you're getting your wildfire thread, and it is in black, I believe, that we're getting it. You are getting, it's 50 yards, 45.8 metres that you're getting with the actual kit itself. Now, when it comes to your beads, remember, it's the reason that you see the sizes is it's how many beads fit in an inch. Okay, so let's go for the larger sizes first, which is that, God, look at that iridescence. It's like when you blow bubbles and then you see in the bubble that oil, that kind of rainbow. You get that gorgeous effect with your larger size beads. Now, these are the iridescent golds that you're getting there. Beautiful size that you're getting there. These are the larger sizes. Now, these are, I do believe, I want to say that they're your size 6. Okay, your size 6. Oh yeah, there we go, got it there. So there's your size 6 for your larger size. We'll go then to the ones that Vicki was just talking about that are featured in the bracelet that we're going to be looking at, where she's kind of, what she was just saying there, jengered it, which I like. It's a good description. First time on air for this kit for you. So you've got your, there's no size on this one, I'm just double checking. Size 8, thank you, my darling. So this is your size 8.
Oh no, the Super Duo, no. Oh, sorry, no.
Give me enough information.
I did, I'm
Adam,
sorry.
scratch your jeans, quick. No, I'm only joking.
2 holes.
Joking.
2 holes. Oh, it hasn't got the size.
No, it hasn't got the size on it, but have you got the details up there? Because the specifications are coming up on the iPad, because the iPad's been dodgy. I know, sorry darling. We'll find out the sizes of those for you in a matter of moments. Do bear with us. That's that lovely rich bronze colour. And then we've got a little bit of a richer colour. And in the tiniest, smaller sizes for you, which are your 11s. And there's your 8s in the goldy bronze. And these almost look like jasper colour, like poppy jasper colour. They're gorgeous, rich colours. They really are. And they're all coming. We've got all the info. So the light bronze that we've got for you, let's get that all in for you. So if I hold these for you, so these are your 8s, did you say? Yeah. They're your 8s. They are your 6, yeah, so 6 and 8. Yep. Oh, 11, perfect, thank you, my darling. Oh, that's these ones here, 11. And the Super Duo. Okay, so they're 2.5 mil each. There we go. That is as much detail as I can give you from this kit. But again, beautiful Mayuki beads, and we're going to see how, of course, Vicki has put these into action. They look incredible. There is a real holiday feel to these. I don't know if you had that in mind, Vicki, but I'm just, because I've just been looking at somewhere to go on holiday in May. Yeah. And I was thinking a little bit of sunshine, because my dad's just been to Forteventura and come back so tanned. I was like, really, this time of year? I think I'm missing out. So I'm going to wander on over and see Vicki, so that we can, of course, go through what you've done for us. But they are, for me, Doug, they are made to be worn with a maxi dress in the summer when the sun is shining. Yeah. That gorgeous amount of colour and the level, I love the level of detail. How did you find working with the kit?
It's lovely, really. When you look at the kit, there's everything that you need to make such intricate different designs. And if you want to see, I've made those 5 pieces and I've still got...
Oh my gosh, yeah, you've got loads left, haven't you?
Left.
Look at all of those. So all of those beautiful designs have been made. Look, that's a
mixture of what was on my seed beads, you know, my bead board left. So that's a mixture of things. But they're all.
That's amazing. Loads left. Yeah. Okay, so let's just have a quick look, because I'm just going to quickly show you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beautiful pieces. The only extras that you used, you were saying, was the clasp and the leather.
Yeah, the badges and a couple of clasps and some leather. But that was just purely time, because you can make a clasp using these, which you have done, haven't you?
Which one was it in? It's the one that we're showing.
Yeah, I'm not going to show how to make the clasp because I've shown that before.
All right,
but I'm just going to show the main design.
So I'm going to take this off and just show everybody, and then we'll let you know how much you're going to pay for that fantastic kit. Have a look at that. And this is the clasp that you were saying about being able. Yeah, so that's lovely.
It's understated.
It looks gorgeous.
I thought if that was made in gunmetal, you know, super duos all the way around with a sterling silver clasp,
that would look amazing as well, wouldn't it? Yeah.
It could be for a man as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the Shambhala, a friend of mine invests very, very heavy in Shambhala style bracelets, and he's a gent, so yeah. Lovely. Okay, so we've got the level of detail. You've seen how much Vicki's got left over from the kit as well. We will bring in your price, and then we're going to have a look at the way, of course, that Vicki has built that, as she termed it, little Jenga setting. we should phrase that.
I don't know about that.
I like it. 64655 for the entire kit, so you're getting all of that. $24.95 for your Mayuki seed beads. It's an amazing kit, it's got to be said. The colours they're so beautiful. They're almost quite, you know, they're quite Egyptian kind of queen-esque colours as well. Absolutely love it. Love it.
I love the fact that you've got the matte and the bronze, and then, you know, the crystally,
the iridescent.
So it just really works really well as a. It's been thought up by someone.
Well, it's like plans gone into it and everything.
And they've even used the right colour thread and everything.
Do you know what I mean? It's like somebody sat down and actually thought about it.
I know.
Oh yeah, how do we come up with these? Right, Vicki, over to you, my lovely. Show us how. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this here, and you can pull this in whenever you want to show off what you're doing. Okay, my darling.
So I'm just going to show using the white fire line, but obviously you get the smoky black with it. I'm just going to show because it'll be a little bit easier to see on the dark beads. Yep. So you get yourself a nice manageable length, usually an arm span.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit less if you're finding it a struggle, and I'll show you how to, if we've got time, I'll show you how to add in extra cord, extra thread if you need to. So add on a stopper bead, and you simply do that by adding on a bead that's quite large so that you can take it off later.
Okay. And so that's just a holding bead, is it?
Yeah, so that's just to make sure all the beads don't come off. And leave yourself a nice decent tail, because we want to finish off either with making your own clasp or making a loop to add on a ready-made clasp.
Lovely. Yep.
So leave a nice length tail. Firstly, add on 4 of the size 11s. This is called, I think this is the ladder technique, and we're going to go we've added on 4 and we're going to go up the first 2 that we've added on.
Okay.
And then slide them back down to the stopper.
Can I just nudge this just so that we're a bit more in the centre, sweet?
I'm normally standing up, but I've got my back here.
No, that's fine, sweetheart. Can you just move? Would you mind? That's perfect. Yay. You're a star. She's got it. She's there.
Right.
Thank you, my darling.
All right, please. So now what we need to do is we're going to go... we've come back up.
Yep.
We're going to go back down. And we're going to bring them together more securely. And then we're going to go back up again. The next 2. And try and get your stopper bead out the way. And now we need to add on another 2.
Okay.
The size 11s. And then we need to go along and we're going to go up through the bottom of the previous 2 that we've just come out of. And now we're going to go back down again.
And that just anchors them in place. They're not moving around.
Yeah. And then we can add on another 2.
Okay. And is this what you would... This is sort of jewellery that you prefer making? Is this what...
I like wire work, I like macrame, I alternate between. I tend to get... I just like mixing and matching.
And do you... How long, just out of interest, how long did it take you just to...
A couple of hours, but my light bulb did go. And it was in the middle of the night. It was about 10 o'clock and I went downstairs and I come back up and I was like, oh my God, the light bulb's gone. So I had my stupid little lamp and my light fitting in my bedroom is the only one that's not, I couldn't rob a light bulb from anywhere else in the house either.
We need to get one of those torches to give to Vic so we could just wind it up.
Anyway, so I was like this. To make it. Anyway, so once we come back down, we're going to go back up this one, and now we're going to bring because we've added on 8 seed beads, and we're making a tube type.
I'm really sorry, sweethearts, because then they're losing you in the middle of it, so they can't see the level. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yes, okay. So now we're going to fold them over together because we're going to make a little tube, square tube.
Okay.
And then so now we need to anchor them together again. So we go down. Sorry, I've given up coffee.
Oh, I couldn't.
I've given up coffee and milk to see if that helps with my rhinitis.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless
I'm on day 4.
Oh, God. I didn't drink coffee until I started working at our old sister channel.
So once you've anchored them both on, once you've anchored it together, then you can go on to your size 8s, and you pick up 2. And you're going to go down the first one. So you've come out of this one, you're going to go to the next one and just pull them together so that they sit nice like this. And this is a herringbone technique.
Okay.
And then what we do is we come back through, and if you can see, I am now... So I'm come out here, and I'm going to go back up the next one, the next size 11.
I think it's that lovely metallic finish on those ones as well, isn't there? There's such a... excuse me. It does look as if it is that really rich bronze gold colour, doesn't it? It's lovely. It looks like a lovely finish on them.
And then so we add on another 2. And with my design, I added on, well, this was the part of me going down the stairs to look for a lamp. I added on 12 to one side and 10 to the other, because I added on, and then I thought, right, I'm going to add on an extra 2 to that side.
So I see what you mean when you're saying, if I hold this, you can see what Vicky's talking about when we're talking. So she's used the smallest of those matte bronze beads at the bottom, you can see, and there were loads left over. You've got the iridescent one just at the top, at the end there, but Vicky's not going to show us how to do the clasp today because she's already shown us how to do that in a different show. And then remember, then you've got those you can just see what she was saying about it being that sort of almost like a cube. You can see you've got 4 columns all the way through, coming through all the way, and then of course that's where you're talking about how how you Jenga these little sections here.
Yeah.
They look gorgeous.
So once we've got to when we've come back through, now we add in another 2 of our size 8s, and we skip over and we come across, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go under the next size 8 on the opposite side. I'm going to pick up another 2 and then go back through down this side. And then now we need to do this thing which is called the step up.
Okay.
So because we've added on our 2 and we need to get our thread back up to this point.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is go all the way up there. So we're going up through 2.
Okay. Oh, this is how you're combining the four columns together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do this for as many as you want, but make sure you try and do it as even on both sides. So I was thinking that a small amount would be nice. So I added on, I think it was, see on this one, I've added on 4 rows, which looks quite nice. So we need to just get to this.
So once you've finished the 4 columns, bringing them together, that's when you'd start what you were referring to as your Jenga.
Yeah. So with this one, what we do is we add on, we pick up our super duo.
Okay.
And
sorry, my lovely, I'm going to have to nudge you over to your right a little bit as well.
Right. And then I'm going to come back down and I'm going to go through the size 8, the nice bronze one.
So that's your first one on top of the column of 4, yeah?
And then what we're going to do is we're going to skip over and we're going to go up underneath, pulling your thread nice and tight, and then you pick up your first super duo, your second super duo, and then you thread it on. You need to go through your other hole of your super duo.
Okay.
Then through the size 8. And now we need to do the step up thing again, which is a little bit more awkward with this one. Oh no, it's more awkward when you're doing the next one. So now we're going to go through this size 8, and then we're going to go straight up through the size, through this first hole of this super duo. Then we pick up another super duo, and I want to go the opposite way now. So I'm just going to cross it over, and so I pull my super duo down to the bottom, and then I turn it over and then go through the previous layer of super duos.
While you're just doing that, Kelly's messaged in. Kelly's just said, is there any... Oh, hang on, I've got my fingerprints over it. I won't rub it on my jeans, I promise. Kelly's messaged in. She said, have you got the big solid sterling silver heart that I asked to be put in? Yes, we have, Kelly, my darling, and I know you've got to go to work at 9:30, so here you go, my sweetheart. You were asking, is it in? Yes, it is. And I'm sorry to interrupt Vic there, just to show. Kelly, here it is, my lovely. So it's big piece of solid sterling silver with a big, beautiful moment of the peridot. Now, the way that we set the peridot means that you can have that cascade, that engraving just coming straight the way from the top down to the bottom, my lovely. And what you've got there is a 10-point peridot, solid sterling silver plain, so that you can, of course, get that engraved. It's really lovely size as well, Kelly. Good request, actually, that came in from Kelly yesterday for us to be able to bring this. $5.95. It's an amazing deal. $5.95 for a huge amount of silver for you as well, with your peridot, ready to engrave, and hopefully maybe Mother's Day. 0800 644 and Kelly, my lovely, you're not alone in wanting to get hold of this. There's loads and loads of you on the phone line Going for a little bit of a Valentine's Day or a Mother's Day theme. Again, especially for 4.9 grams of silver. It's crazy. That's such a good price. 4.9 grams of silver for $5.95. An amazing deal for you to be able to get hold of that. You can see that solid stunning silver coming through. And just before you go to work, my darling Kelly, you've asked for the rose clasp as well. I'm sorry we couldn't do it for you in the first hour when we had a lot of our rose themes going on. But it's there for you, my lovely. So there it is. Now it is your magnetic clasp. Now I'm just going to, I know, hang on. There we go. Just moving so there it is. There's your magnetic clasp, my lovely. Sorry we couldn't play it for you in the first hour. I know you've got to go to work, my darling. So you've got there your magnetic clasp, and the rose top sits into the rose bowl. And then, of course, you've got your connectors either side for you. 9.25. I said 9.25. It is 9.25 in the morning, Kelly. You're quite right now. I've got to leave for work in 5 minutes. Sorry, Kelly, my darling. 6.95 on your screen for the rose magnetic clasp. Please do make sure that you're checking out on those. There's not a massive amount to go around, my lovely. So do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Number on your screen, 0800 644 655. We tried to play this in the first hour with that kind of rose theme. Couldn't, but now we can for you, my lovely. There it is. All right, just make sure you're checking out on both of those. Huge good luck. Sorry, my darling.
It's okay.
We don't. Nothing worse than a Kelly scorned first thing in the morning. I've been waiting. It's done. Right. Sorry, my darling.
So now we've come down. We've added on our second row of super duos, and I'm going to add on another super duo. So I'm going to come back up the previous row whole of the super duo.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Again. Where am I? Where are you moving me to?
Over there with your chair. I'm just nudging you. Thank you, my darling. Sorry. Maggie's going, I can't move the camera above there.
Oh,
so it's just sorry, my lovely. Is that better, Mags? That is perfection, she says. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you, lovely.
Sorry, so let me add on another one. So always remember, got to go through one and then go through your other hole of your super duo. And then you're going to go through the previous hole.
Oh, the previous little... Okay.
So, and you just go through the previous super duo. You don't need to bother with your size 8 now. And now we need to do the step up, which is... so we need to go up underneath the super duo, through that hole, and then through this hole of the top layer of super duos. And then what we need to do is we're going to go opposite again.
Okay. Paul's asking why it's called a super duo. It's just because it's got 2 holes in it.
And it's so super.
And because it's super. Thanks for asking.
And then we add that on, and you just carry on in this manner, making sure that it's nice, you know, you've got a nice tension to your cords, to your thread, sorry. I'll just show how to do the step up one more time.
Thank you, sweetheart.
And then I can just then show how to finish off. So add on one more super duo for this one. So back down. Through the hole. It's dainty work.
It is dainty work, but it's intricate work, it's detailed work. How can you, when you're actually doing that and you're at home, do you have the TV on?
Yeah, sometimes.
So you can focus it, you can have a look.
Once I know where I'm going with my design, usually then I'll have it on, and then, but if you get distracted, that's when you can tend to make a mistake.
Yeah.
So, but it's usually quite easy to unpick, you know, if you take your needle off and just take off that one seed bead that you've maybe put in the wrong place. It's usually if you've messed up and you haven't realised, and then you get to the very end of your design. So I'm just going to show again how to do the little step up.
Thank you, lovely.
So we go up underneath, so we've come through our previous row of super duos. Then we're going to come up the other hole of the super duo and the very top layer of super duos, and then we
I can start seeing that. I know exactly what you mean about how you're building that kind of Jenga pattern.
Yeah.
Just having a look quickly at the kit that you're getting. You're getting 4 amazing tubes of your Mayuki seed beads, but I just have to remind you with the seed beads as well, there was masses left over from all of the jewellery, the detailed, intricate jewellery that, of course, Vicky's made. Thank you, darling. So, if you have a look at what, so you've got the 4 tubes there that you can see on your screen, and check out how much is actually left, and we'll show you the jewellery that, of course, Vix has made. So you've got 3, literally half, well, 3/4 of a tube, 2 halves, and a little mix left.
Yeah.
And if you have a look at the jewellery that's been made, not including the bracelet that we're working on, that level of detail that you've got and how many beads are in each particular design, the way that, honestly, so many beads, and that's all for £24.95, which is an amazing deal. One last look at the Jenga building. I don't know if we're allowed to use the word Jenga building. Shall I say brick effect building instead? Yeah. Okay, I'll do that. If we can Google something that is just, you know, I think probably Jenga is probably trademarked.
Oh yeah.
I know. It's all right, Vix, don't worry, darling. Okay. So one last look at how we've built it. Thank you, my lovely.
Yeah, so what we're gonna, once we've got to our length that we want of our bracelet, minus the, you know, obviously the clasp, whatever we're gonna use. Then you thread on 2, and we go back to the herringbone technique. And so we just go through, add on 2 of the size 8s, go to the opposite side of a super duo, come back up the underneath side of the super duo, add in 2 more, and then we continue like this until we've done the same amount of on each side.
Yep. Get that little bit of symmetry, unless your bulb goes.
Yeah, and then you come back up and you forgot what you were doing.
So you're building the 4 columns again.
Yeah.
And then
the other 2 layers of the size 11s.
Okay.
So then once you've done that, you can obviously carry on with that one, but I'll just show you how to make the loop then.
All right then, my lovely. As soon as we finished with Vix, we've got some speed auctions coming your way. So we've got, I just want to make sure you're going to have this on speed dial. We've got some speed auctions coming your way. For those of you, of course, waiting for your sapphires, they're coming up with your deal of the day. We've got the solid stunning silver heart. Kelly, I know that you missed that, so the graphics are going to come back on your screen, my lovely. And we will be playing those for you. Don't panic, you haven't missed out on the solid stunning silver. You had to go to work 4 minutes ago, Kelly.
I know, what you do?
I know.
You've convincing everyone to have a duvet day.
It's one of those. Don't tell your boss it was my fault.
So when you've got your stack of size 11s, you come out at one of the sizes at one side over there. I'm going to go underneath this side, which sounds a bit, you know, because I want to try and get into the middle of the sort of tower of 4.
Yeah, okay.
And then I'm going to add on one, I think I added on.
Yeah.
Oh no, I added on one of these size.
Yeah. And then one of the iridescent ones.
Yeah. So I added on a size 8, then a size 6, then a size, oh yeah, because I'm showing how to do a clasp now. So then another size 8, and then added on, if I was just going to add on a normal clasp, just simply add on about, say, 8. I've forgotten how to count.
I'm staring at them going, is it 4 or 5? Is it 4 or 5?
I know, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh. Right, so then thread on. Oh, this is a thin thingy. So I was thinking, right, so thread on 4, then thread on one of these.
Joy, Patricia, congratulations. Helen, well done. Janet, well done. Sheila, well done indeed. We've got some gents coming in on the phone lines as well, which is lovely. £24.95 for all of this. Isabella, Margaret, well done indeed to you. Well done to Karen. Congratulations, Richard, well done indeed. Colin, well done indeed. Sandra and Sheila, congratulations. David and Sue, thank you, my lovely. Right.
So thread on 4, then thread on your clasp, then a thread on another 4.
Yep.
Then we're going to go back through our size 8, size 6, size 8 again.
Okay, so just literally back on itself like that.
Yeah, and then what we can do is we can go back down the centre of one of our, back down our 2 size 11s, come back up the next side, because we want to reinforce the clasp, obviously, because that's the most important part. So then we come back up, then we're going to go through again, because we want to go into the middle. So
loads of you have checked out on this kit. Thank you so much for joining us for the kit as well. So many of you have done, which is great. Loads of you asked about the deal of the day. So it's just as soon as Vic has just finished that last little bit on the clasp, and then we will bring you your speed auctions.
Yeah, so basically then all you do is you go around a couple of times.
Yes.
And I go round as many times as
the thread will kind of allow you.
To, because then it's nice and tight. And then all you need to do is your thread zapper, and there's your clasp and your bracelet done.
It's such a beautiful pattern.
And I think it is
dropping
very.
The pendants.
I think even if you didn't add on this part of the clasp, it's still very unisex. If you had a different clasp,
it looks. I know it's intricate. I know you're saying it took you a couple of hours and stuff, but it's well worth it because it just looks so high end. It's a lovely finish. Thank you, my lovely. Listen, if you want to recap on that, of course, remember this gets played out on a repeat anyway, so you'll be able to fast forward through me gabbing on as well. But you will be able to, of course, if you want to get in touch with us on any of those, you might be able to. Vix, have you got a Facebook page where people can send you questions, or do they need to get in touch with Jewellery Maker?
Well, I've got my own one. A few people.
Okay, so if you want to get in touch with Vicky directly, get in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker, and we can let you know where you can find her. Okay, we've got another kit with Vicky. Thank you, my darling. I'm sorry about shoving you over there.
That's okay.
Have a look. Your deal of the day is coming up. It is your beautiful amount of 12 carats of sapphire. Now, I don't know if you know, but if you've woken up this morning, you've woken up on the 65th Sapphire Jubilee of Her Majesty the Queen. And so to celebrate that, we have got an amazing deal for you on your sapphires. 12 carats of your beautiful blue sapphire on your screen coming your way. Your deal of the day. Big deal. You won't believe the price. We are celebrating the Sapphire Jubilee in style. Coming back now, rapid auctions. It means that we are only going to leave them on screen for you for a very limited amount of time. And we've got, well, I would, but I don't know if Mags has got a tickety-tock ready to go. She's like, well, I could. Mark is like, oh gosh, right, have I got to? We'll see. Have a look at this. Solid sterling silver daisy for you coming up next on your pendant. And again, as you've already seen, the solid sterling silver this morning here at Jewellery Maker has been flying. So make sure that you are joining us. 0800 644 655 and of course £5.95. Now very quickly going to show you that you have got your, and again, this is a closed sphere of silver. It is a closed sphere of silver that you've got here that will go through the majority of chains, I would have thought, and of course the majority, I would have thought of maybe charm bracelets as well. Solid sterling silver, and I'm just going to flip it around for you so you can see the reverse. Solid £5.95 on your screen. Now, the price on your screen can only be there for 60 seconds. Thank you, Mags. On your... oh, God, I've got to find the clock and I've got to work the clock. I know. 14 millimetres in size, of course. £5.95 on your screen. So many of you phoning, so many of you joining us this Monday morning. Lovely to have your company. Of course, we have got your deal of the day with your deep navy sapphires coming up a little later. £4.95. Now, again, the reason that we've got that timer on your screen is so we can get through as many many auctions as we possibly can for you for the next 20 minutes before the end of the hour. And I hope you can join us for that. 0800 644 655, the number that you need to be dialing. And again, multi-buy to your heart's content. Thanks for joining us this morning. And do talk to the call centre, 0800 644 655. Jewellerymaker.com, of course, if you want to join us online, get your messages into us. We're loving how interactive you are. So many of you sending in your weird and wonderful misophobia messages as well today, which is big fun. Hold those lines. Well done indeed to you. So many of you grabbed hold of those. Well done. We're going into box number 4 now. Okay. Here we go. We're off again. Hang on a minute. I've not even shown it yet. Say that again, my lovely. Okie dokie, sweetheart. So we've got your gold-plated solid sterling silver connector. Now this is 1.8 millimeters in. I think I'm right in saying that's quite slinky. Solid sterling silver connector that you've got there on your screen, and you can see there that is. We're getting what? 10 centimetres of it, and it's on your screen at $7.95. Now remember that what you've got there, of course, is 18 karat gold on top of your links of solid sterling silver. You've got that wonderful manipulation, and of course that lovely fluidity. Whether you are placing one heck of a large gemstone in there, or maybe a string of gemstones along that connector, but do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. $7.95 on your screen, under £10 with 30 seconds to go on this auction. Make sure you're dialing. It's free to call us on 0800 644 655, and of course you can join us online at jewellerymaker.com. 21 seconds to go. Sorry, very old school. Do we know how old that song is and we still reference it? What is the matter with us? Honestly, it's got to be the early noughties, isn't it? So Solid crew. Oh, good gracious. Honestly, have a word. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Now, Paul's going to see if he can bring in a text. Hey! Liz says, here I am at work. Love the daisy designs you've been doing recently. They're so pretty and spring-like. Another bonkers price team. Well done. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. She did get to work. I'm glad she's still watching. Still watching at work. I know. Anyway, the minute's ended. I've got to move on. Yes, of course we can, which is number 11. Oh gosh, it's a lovely size. Really lovely. Now, you loved the Peridot heart. You loved it, which, of course, was that big moment of solid stunning silver with the Peridot. We've now got it for you in the round. Now, this is a premiere. Hang on a moment. Now, you just missed the premiere fanfare. It's good. And Adam's very grateful that he wasn't stood closer. That's a whole... It's all there for you. You've got a beautiful Peridot, and of course you've got engravable on either side, or of course stampable. It's also 2.6 centimetres. Of course, just pop a little jump ring through there and set it as a pendant, or perhaps as a charm, or of course whatever it is, maybe a key ring, whatever it is that you want to do with it. 0800 644 655. Make sure that you are checking out. You got 30 seconds left of this auction. You are loving your silver this morning. Look how many of you are getting involved. Lovely to have your company. Really loving having your company. Do make sure that you are checking out. With 15 seconds left on this auction, do make sure that you're checking out. And of course, one shipping and handling charge means you can get as many of these rapid auction deals the last 20 minutes of this second hour. Trying to get in as much as we possibly can for you, so that you've got as much choice as you can. Perhaps you have to go out at 10 o'clock. Perhaps you're waiting for loads more choice. We're doing it for you. We're doing it. Now, there is definitely a little Peridot thing going on. I like it. Now this is lovely. I've not seen this chain before. I've not seen this length of chain before. Very pretty. You have got Peridot's bezel set throughout the entire chain. 3 carats in total. The length of this entire chain that you are getting, it's come off the screen, so I'm going to measure it for you. So do bear with me just 2 seconds. So that is, hang on. So we're looking at 20 centimetres in length. 20 centimetres in length with 3 carats of bezel set. And I'll just show you the ends of the chain as well. 0800 644 655. Oh, was I looking at inches? I think I might be looking at inches. Sorry, hang on. Oh, I was. I'm such a doofus. I'm sorry, it's 50 centimetres, 20 inches in length. It's my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, let's not comment on the difference between centimetres and inches and why. Let's just leave it at that. £16.95. That's amazing value. Do you know what the gram weight of the silver is, Paul? Because I know, 7.5 grams. 7.5 grams of solid stunning silver for the price that is on your screen. You've got 15 seconds left. This is an absolute no-brainer. Please dial, please check out, please confirm, and please do say yes to the call centre. If you are looking for a ready-to-go necklace, or perhaps what you're looking at is combining those two solid stunning silver jump rings in the beautiful Peridot pendants that we've just had for you to finish off that entire look, boom, done. Especially the heart one, it'd be lovely. Don't worry if we're ending the auction and we're moving on. It's still active in the background. Don't worry about it. We've got to move on to box number 6. Now this was a former deal of the day. It was a former deal of the day. Now 65 carats of Mexican turquoise. And if you love the colour of Sleeping Beauty from Arizona, but you love the matrix markings of Tibetan turquoise, this is where the best of both worlds come together. With all due respect, I just pop a clasp on the end of that and have a really beautiful turquoise bracelet. Now, many of the world's celebrities are bucking the trend, and they're going for more of your turquoise on the red carpet. It is a beautiful amount of briolette faceted turquoise that you're getting. It's, again, really important that you know that this was a deal of the day. Now, 65 carats at $99.95. Now, literally, I would like to... Do you want to double check before I say this? Okay. Just hang fire a sec, because that we're double checking. We are just phoning upstairs to just double. Now, the reason we're double checking is because it's not your regular team here today at Jewellery Maker. So we're just double checking that we can do, that is going to be a half price deal. Amazing. 65 carats of graduated and faceted turquoise for you at $44.95. Now, if you love the fact that this is that beautiful quality, that really, again, think about how that amazing amount of turquoise comes alive in this colour with the matrix markings and everything else that comes with it. You've got it all there, but you do need to make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. And again, please remember that even if the auction comes to an end in the background, it's still open, it's still actioned. So please do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is great to have your company and to see you loving this bright, beautiful colour. Now, these colours, I'm going to say, if you wanted to combine the something new kit, all those bronzes and those golds that Vicki was working with, along with the turquoise, I'll tell you what, those colours just work so beautifully together. Huge good luck. Huge good luck if you're going home with that one. That was number 6. We're going to box number 5, my lovely, did you say? We are indeed. Now, we've already had a connector. This is a slinky snake chain connector. This is gorgeous. It is indeed. So if you loved the connector that we had for you previously, we've now got, have a look at that. Now, bearing in mind, you've got that slinky link chain, and you can see the quality of that. That is literally pouring over my finger. There's not a kink or anything in that. It's a slinky, lovely little snake chain that you've got. It is 10 centimetres, 1.9 millimetres in diameter, and there's your connectors there, $7.95. $47.95 on your screen. Solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold, drenched end to end on that. I'll just drape it over there so you can see that lovely, again, it's very slinky. Would work beautifully with the Try Something New kit that, of course, Vicki was working with earlier. Do make sure that you are checking out. Good luck indeed if you're getting involved. Now, again, if you're sat at home going, well, why is every auction the last 20 minutes a minute long? Because what we have got for you in the next 10 minutes, 9 minutes even less than that now, we have to make sure that they're 1 minute auctions so we can get as many auctions in that short amount of time as we possibly can for you before you are maybe heading out. Just make sure that you are checking out. Great to have your company. Make sure you're holding those lines. Now, got another star buy coming your way on the other side of 10 a.m. So do make sure that you are doing me and checking out. But we've got another quick auction to squeeze in. We've done number 4. Let's do number 7, yeah. Now, I know this colour is amazing. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Deep colours. Big carat weight as well. Huge carat weight. There are a tiny amount of this strand left. This is the, oh my gosh, look at that luster even on a black background. Look at the polish, the finish on the faceting that bounces the light back out at you. Now, this is 60 carats, faceted wheels, and deeply saturated. Now, these are the very last of stock. There's not a lot to go around. You're looking at single figures on the quantity, $89.95. It is the last of stock. This is so important. It is the question of dialing us as quickly as you can and go, yeah, do you know what? That's a massive carat weight. I'll make sure that I check that out. We literally have a minuscule amount of this beautiful strand available for you, though, unfortunately. I wish that we had more, but we don't. It literally is a very limited availability. So make your call now on 0800 644 655 and start talking to the call centre as soon as you can. You can see beautiful lustre coming off that. Second most durable gemstone on the planet, next to your diamonds, of course, on your screen, with a real midnight quality colour to them. Really special. 15 seconds left on this auction for you, and that is it. And will we have time to squeeze one more in, Paul, before? Yes, one more. All right, my lovely. In that case, then, let's head on over to... Okay, do you want to do, in that case then, let's do the ruby straight after, which is box number 8. And do you want to revisit number 1, which is our big silver heart? Lots and lots of you still waiting to check out on that in your baskets. We can revisit it. So here are... And again, you've got to remember that the saturation that you're looking at here, it's not quite classed as your ruby, because the colour hasn't hit that bright red crimson. So this is known as pink sapphire, and it has got a lovely pink tone to it, but with just a little hint of red rose to it. $67.95 on your screen, 25. And again, the same rule applies to this auction as for the last auction. It is a tiny quantity that remains in this auction. Tiny quantity. Do make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you can. 25 carats and going even lower for you this morning. Make sure that you're talking to the call centre. For those of you that have dialed us free to call already, well done. $47.95 on your screen. Make sure that you're checking out last of stock on that one. So literally is a last chance opportunity at the price that is on your screen. You've got faceted pairs. It's an 18 centimetre strand, 6x4 to 9x6 millimetre beautiful drops. The drill hole goes horizontally through the top of the pear cut. Make sure that you are checking out. Well done to Mallory. Well done indeed to you. Congratulations to Juliet. Well done. Hi Belinda, nice to see you. Hold those lines. Well done. We can indeed. Yes, please. So, just have to polish that on We played this just because Kelly had to go to work. It was 9:25, so half an hour ago, in case you missed it. So many of you haven't checked out as well. Beautiful, big amount of silver here. 4+ grams of silver. 4+ grams of silver for $5.95. You've got such a lovely look. I'm just going to show you the side there so you can see. It's a lovely thick piece of silver for you as well, and a 4.5 gram deal. And then your peridot. And of course you've got that lovely space to be able to engrave on that diagonal. Just make sure that you are checking out, of course. $5.95, feel free to multi-buy. It's really, really imperative you take advantage of the deals on the solid sterling silver for you. And of course a natural, beautiful peridot, just bezel set to perfection there, and just showing you either side, engravable or stampable. Just, it's up to you how you want to do it, but do make sure that you're checking out. And it would work well, don't forget, if you got hold of the chain at number 10. Let me just very, very quickly show you what I'm talking about. If you were to combine the ends of this chain here, which we did for you, which has got the 3 carats of peridot, and then you were to suspend that just, oh sorry sweetheart, there we go. I know. As a necklace, when you're joining those 2 connectors together, that's a finished peridot necklace for less than £25, and so easy to do. Can you imagine what you'd have to charge anywhere else or pay anywhere else? Amazing, amazing deal. Don't go anywhere. We've still got your deal of the day coming up. We've still got your star buy to come after the break, and so much more. Thanks so much for joining with us. Don't go anywhere. More Jewellery Maker on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Good morning, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rae Carpenter, with you until just after lunchtime at 1 o'clock, and then you've got the gorgeous Ruth Lynette joining you from 1 till 6 today. It's lovely to have your company. Just want to take a moment to wish a lot of love to all of our Jewellery Maker family, of course, who are attending producer Rob's funeral today, which is why, of course, you've got an irregular team today, not your regular team, and the funeral's taking place now, so we just want to say our thoughts are with his family, his friends, and of course our Jewellery Maker family as well. I know you've all been sending in your love for all of them as well, so thank you very, very much. So yes, you've got an irregular team. Well, not normal, irregular, I don't know what we want to be described as, but it's your non-regulatory team. Normal service will resume tomorrow. Of course, you've got the gorgeous Ruth joining you a little later on this afternoon as well. I say non-regular, we've all worked together for years, so it's like putting on an old pair of slippers, really. I call you irregular, and then I call you an old pair of slippers. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely working with me, isn't it, Ad? All of them in the gallery like, what sort of pair of slippers am I? Easy to wear. Slip-ons. Right. We've got for you your star buy. 4 massive size pearls for you. Really beautiful big size pearls. Now for us here at Jewellery Maker, these are luxury pearls. The reason being, of course, is the drill hole doesn't go all the way through the pearl. It only goes halfway through. It doesn't come all the way through, and what you have then is that finish. So that the end of the, of course, the head pin wouldn't, of course, exits the end of the pearl. So you've got that really high grade finish of the pearl. 4 massive sizes for you as well. 9 by 10 millimeters. You get 4 in a pack as well. And of course, you could create your ring, your pendant, and your pair of earrings from the 4 big size pearls that you're getting. Now, I've only got 3 of them shown here because, of course, they were so big, not all 4 of them would fit into the little pot. But you are going to get 4 pieces. Now, the colours that you're seeing, and I know that you can see those creams, and you're seeing that beautiful textbook ivory colour. These are freshwater cultured pearls. Now I just want to double check with Paul. Paul, can I just double check with you? Can you check, are they bleached or are they natural, my lovely? Could you let me know? Thank you, my lovely. For me, they look natural. And this is difficult to say because it sounds like I'm trying to blow my own trumpet, and I'm not at all. But when it comes to pearls, I would be something of an expert on them. It is a gemstone that I have studied sort of more than any other gemstone, if you like. So I'm AJP qualified, AJP, of course, with the Gemological Institute of America, but I'm kind of classed as an expert on pearls. So the reason I would say that for me they appear natural is because I'm seeing, and I just wanted to show you the secondary colours coming through underneath the top layer of the nacre. No, okay, that they are natural, which means the price is unbelievable for the fact that they are natural, okay? So you pay a little bit less if they were bleached or if the colour was enhanced in any way. But from what we can see, and of course from what I can see here, they look natural because I'm seeing secondary turquoises, I'm seeing secondary purples, I'm seeing secondary golds, I'm seeing secondary pinks, all underneath the surface of the white pearl. Now they individually, if you were thinking about paying, but you know, that natural colour on a freshwater cultured pearl of this size, I want to just put it into perspective for you, if I may, all right? And I have spoken about this quite a bit, but a friend of mine about 18 months ago, 2 years ago now, wanted to buy from a big designer jewellers that is in probably some of the more sort of exclusive shopping malls and shopping centres across the UK, wanted to buy a big pearl in silver in a ring. And said to me, will you come with me? Will you let me know if it's a good deal? It was £189, okay, £189. So it's a big look. And I was thinking, okay, but it's very smooth for a pearl. I just want to double check it. For £189, I would expect it to be real. Yeah, no, it was a dome of plastic painted with mother of pearl in silver for £189. So it wasn't even real. All right, so the reason I say that is because you are going to be using a very large size pearl in your piece of jewellery that is genuine, that is the real deal. Now, you're going to get 4 of them. It is your star buy, 4 of them for the most amazing under £10 deal for you. They've got the half drill hole going through, of course, the pearl. It doesn't exit. It finishes off halfway through. So you've got that really high-end finish with your pearl, whether that is because you're creating pearl drops or you're creating a pearl pendant or indeed a pearl ring, dependent on how you're going to set that. £9.95 for 4 9 by 10 millimetre pearls. This morning's star buy for you, 0800 644 655. If you've got an order already open with us because you've been buying with us since we launched at 8 a.m. this morning, thank you so much for joining us. Make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. And of course, if you're just joining us, open your order as soon as you can for under £10. It's an absolute steal. £2.95 the entire day's shipping and handling, your postage and your packaging, and of course free to call us on the number on your screen. Do it as soon as you possibly can. So many of you are joining us, which is lovely. Thank you so much for tuning in, and you have been very, very interactive. I asked earlier about misophobia, which is of course the word that has come out about the dislike, irrational dislike of certain sounds. Oh, don't talk to me about balloons. Oh, I'm scratching. So some people have messaged in saying running fingers or touching a balloon. Yeah, I just hate balloons, full stop. I don't like balloons. I don't do balloons, I'm sorry. Oof. Those of you who know me, you know that. Lots and lots and lots of you getting in touch. Please do hold those lines. Well done. Lots of you asking to see the deal of the day. Let me show it to you. This is... if you're woken up this morning and you're thinking, oh, is there anything special about this Monday? Well, you're alive and you're well and you're healthy, so that's special. But it is the 65th year on the throne for Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth, which means it is the Sapphire Jubilee today. And guess what? I've got 12 carats of sapphire, micro-faceted to perfection, coming your way a little later on in your deal of the day. Not quite yet, but soon. And I've got a lovely quantity with the most mesmerising price. It is an unmissable auction. Unmissable auction. I don't say that lightly, believe you me. Okay, let's crack on. We've got loads to bring you. So... if you're just tuning in, I'm joined by Vicki. Vicki will be with us from 12 o'clock with our second kit. But we are going to number 4. I'm delving 150 carats. Have a look at this. This is Peridot opal. It's like a cross between looking at coral and fire opal and peach moonstone. It's like a hybrid of colours of gemstones come together to create something really, really pretty. But the lovely thing about this, of course, is that you know that this is opal. This is the real deal. This is that gorgeous, genuine chance for you to get your opals. And again, it brings the quality of colour that you get from Mystic Peach, beautiful moonstone, that kind of ethereal quality that you get from a peach moonstone. It brings the colour of natural coral, and of course not a lot of places do natural coral anymore. Of course we don't for a fact here at Jewellery Maker, because it's got to be ethically sourced from the ocean. You've got to make sure that the coral reef that it's been sourced on has died. You don't want to be taking real coral from a live coral reef, because that would be unethical. So you don't find a lot of coral with this brightness of colour. And of course then you've got that gorgeous organic gemstone, your opal, 150 carats. What sort of price do you think is really reasonable for that hybrid of colours? You can see there's a softer peachy colour, can't you, than you'd normally see in your fire opal. 150 carats of organic natural opal. Now this is what we reckon is brilliant, but it's not going to be the final closing price. 150 carats, graduated, and you've got under £4 per carat before we move from that price. Lovely peachy lustre, really lovely. Peridot opal, new to us here at Jewellery Maker. 2017 launch of this beautiful Peridot opal, and all genuine. Now, Jalisco in Mexico is the biggest sort of supplier, if you like, of your opal, your fire opals from Mexico. And you've got that beautiful Peridot colour, all in its natural state. Not quite peach, not quite red, not quite orange, but a beautiful, beautiful ember colour coming through in this one. All yours. Not $39.95 today, taking that all the way down to under 30 for you. Make sure that you are checking out. It's natural, it isn't heat treated, it isn't dyed, it is your natural opal. And it has such a warm, calming, soft, beautiful lustre to it. It really does. 0800 644 655. Beautiful quality, 150 carats. Now, again, unusual to see a carat weight for opal. Unusual to see because you've got to remember that's an organic gemstone and it's normally about the sizes. We've given you that entire strand. Now, if we do the maths, I'm not very good at maths, but Paul, tell me, what's that per carat? Is that 20 pence per carat? Good gracious me. Can we now, don't ask me if that's right or not. I've got no idea. I'm like this. I've got to do it in Welsh first and then translate it, Paul. So, you know. 0800 644 655. We've got so many of you on the phone lines. So, that's good. We're going to say that that's good. Loads of you there. 0800 644 655. Absolutely beautiful colours coming through there. All yours, your peaches, your beautiful lustre, and of course your undertones of lovely soft reds coming through. It's all natural. Again, if you're thinking about using genuine gemstones with the first kit, of course, that we saw in the last hour, which was the Try Something New, the bead collection, of course, the seed bead that we saw. These colours would work beautifully with the kit that we saw in the last hour. If you haven't checked out on that, you can. Details, of course, of the kit on your screen. I was going to say Manuka bead, seed bead. I know Manuka's honey. Mayuki seed bead, you know what I'm talking about. $29.95 on your screen. I don't think you'd buy a pot of Manuka honey. That the top grade, the top 10. What's it? That level 10 grade Manuka honey. I think that's a little bit more than that price on your screen. Hold those lines. Well done, well done. Lovely to have your company. Hold those lines. Now that was box number 14. Yes, it was indeed. Where am I going to next, then, Paul? Box number 5, I can indeed. Now this, the tactile quality of what I'm about to show you is amazing anyway. These are, now, look at this for a Valentine's theme. Love, love, love. Ooh, it's sparkly. I love a little bit of sparkle. Now, have a look at this. We've got little filigree hearts. Little open azure work hearts. These are silver plated on top of brass, and I've got to say, have a look. If you have a look and just humour me, because look at how they are going to float and move and create that lustre all the way through the bracelet. Can you see how the light is catching the surface? It looks amazing, doesn't it? Now you've got, if I just hold this out for you so you can see how the chain is made up, you've got your little anchor links. Okay, so your little anchor links that you can see there, and on every one of those there are 2 little heart charms hanging off every link, which is why that movement and that sparkle, I've got to say, that as an ankle chain on your holidays would look gorgeous in the sunshine, glinting off the ankle, and you've got so much to play with. Look how much you've got to play with there. Now this is brass chain, and you've got the solid sterling silver, sorry, I say solid sterling, there's the silver on top of your brass, but you can see, look at how that's going to undulate and going to move. Now this is 1 metre of length, 1 metre of length. All there, Look at that, that is amazing. You'd almost imagine it being a hammered effect, but because it's reflecting the light. The silver, and obviously you must know this by now, that silver is the most lustrous of all of the noble metals. So all of your precious metals, your platinum, your golds, this is the silver that is on top of the brass is the most lustrous. Look at that. That is sparkle-tastic. Now, we're under 20. We're going to go under 15 for you. Under 15. 0800 644 655. If you love that Valentine's Day idea, the Mother's Day idea that this is going to bring to you, bracelet, necklace, anklet, $14.95, under £15 this morning for a meter's length of I tell you what, that sparkle and luster is going to literally ignite from across the room. And for everybody who's already checked out, everybody pays the final low price in the auctions here at Jewellery Maker. That is not your final low closing price. But thank you to everybody who picked up the phone before we got to under 15 and after we got to under 15, because we're going to go again for you, and it means that you get the best deal, $11.95. Now what I am going to do very, very quickly, I'm just going to hold this up to the neckline for you. Can you look at that from across the room as a necklace? Looks amazing. You can see that movement, that undulation from all those. Again, each link has got 2 heart charms hanging off each individual link. So you've got so much, I mean, that sparkle from a distance is amazing, isn't it? And it feels lush. I'm one of those people, I drive my husband nuts on a lot of things, I'm sure, but walking around, if we're going shopping, I'm like, oh, I'll touch that, oh, I'll have a little touch of that, oh, I'll have a little touch of that. This is one of those, no, not a balloon, would not touch, would not thank you for a balloon, no. 11.95. No, I wouldn't touch the balloon, Paul. Well, funny you should ask that, Mags. So at Gemporia a few weeks ago, about a month ago now, there were new balloons in the studio, and I bent down to put my stuff down, sort of, next to where I was about to sit at the desk, and when I looked up, the air conditioning had blown these stack of balloons close to my head. So I did stand up. I swore on live TV, and then because it was like somebody was about to punch me, I saw these balloons, they were there, so I swore, and then I kicked the weight that was holding these balloons into the plasma screens behind me. I was scared. Don't like it. Say again, Vic?
You get told off.
No, because luckily my mic was out, so nobody heard me, but Angeline and I were doing a handover, and Angeline was just doubled up. And if you watched Channel 5 last night and saw Lynn and Rod on it, I think Angeline was on last week or this next week coming. So it's, what's the programme on Channel 5, Mags? What was it called? When live TV goes horribly wrong. So Ange is on the advert for it, Angeline Davis is on the advert for it, and Lynn and Rod were on it last night. Exactly. Oh no, $11.95 on your screen. Anyway, we digress. Okay, so, is that all right, my love? Okay, I'm going for box number 6, sweetheart. This is number 6, my darling. Yeah, this is lovely. Now, again, I just ask you, if you were to go into a jeweller's and see turquoise in silver set like this as a necklace ready to go, what's your price that you're reckoning that you would be paying for that elsewhere? Now, we've seen looks like this, you know where you've seen looks like this. It's got the same colour box with a little white ribbon wrapped around it. I'm going to take it down from the neckline for you so you get a chance to see that look. Now, this is solid sterling silver, and oh my gosh, wowzers. By the way, loads and loads of messages coming in. Paul, who's producing me, relatively new to our system, so please bear with us. He is passing your messages down through my earpiece to me. Okay, so 0800 644 655 for Mexican turquoise in a matter like 22 carats of Mexican turquoise for a start. Each of those 14 by 5 millimeters. And then the amount of silver that you have in this. Now, it's ready to go. If you wanted that, and you've seen that necklace look elsewhere, I know that you have. I know that you will have seen that. But what I will say to you is if you are looking for, and again, bearing in mind, it's 22 carats of Mexican turquoise that you're getting hold of. The actual chain length that you are getting here, I will measure in a matter of moments for you. 4.2 grams of silver, ready to go at $34.95. Ready to go. You and I both know what you could be paying for a look like that anywhere else. You and I both know what you could be looking for. Already we've had amazing deals with the amount of silver and with turquoise, but when you combine them here at Jewellery Maker, it's an absolute steal. 0800 644 655. It's going to under 30. Please make sure that you are checking out again. 4.2 grams of solid sterling silver, 22 carats of unenhanced natural Mexican turquoise, all in that beautiful length. And I will measure the entire strand length for you, and I'll give you that in a matter of moments, so I know it's come off your screen. So you're looking at, oh, there we go, we've got a little kink there. So you're looking at, I think it's 40 centimetres. Oh, hang on a minute, hang on, 30, it's 50 centimetres, it's 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres that you are getting with this beautiful length of your turquoise and your silver. Absolute steal. Please do make sure that you are checking out 0800 644 655. And of course, if you're joining us at Jewellery Maker, it is lovely to have your company if you're joining us online, but do make sure that you are checking out and confirming as soon as you can. Hello to Liz. I just use 6 links of the chain to make earrings and charge my clients 15 a pair. It's a no-brainer. Liz, was that for the really sparkly chain? That is a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Yeah, fabulous stuff. We've got more messages coming in as well. And I think Paul has worked out how to bring the messages in. Yay! Hi, gorgeous girl. Long time no see. It's wonderful. Oh, that's a nice message. Thanks. That's really nice. Oh, you're bringing in the nice ones. I'll give you your $5 later, Paul. Hey, you can't please all the people all the time. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? 0800 644 655 is the number you need to be dialing. Do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Under £30 for your turquoise, your silver, and a 50 centimetre length on the silver, and of course the turquoise chain. Just make sure that you are checking out. Now, one of my favourites coming up for you next, labradorite. Labradorite coming your way next, and it is just gorgeous to see. Such a massive carat weight. Now, if you love optical effect in a gemstone, I don't know if there is another gemstone here at Jewellery Maker that brings something that is so strong with its optical effect. I really don't. This is a really beautiful amount of labradorite, and the shiller and the labradorescence that you're getting in every single piece. As soon as it hits the light in the studio, it comes alive. Honestly, they are mesmerizing. 19 centimetre strands that you're getting for your natural labradorite. And look at that metallic shiller, whether it's the gold, whether it's a pewter, whether it's a turquoise. 320 carats guaranteed. 320 carats guaranteed to bring you all that beautiful optical effect. Every gemstone natural. And if you're sat at home and you're thinking, well, I don't know much about labradorite, it's a member of the feldspar family. When you're seeing it like this, it's not, and I'll just show you a piece, for example. If I just pick this one piece for you, for example, just to show you. Now this, again, you can see in the studio lights when I just angle that like that. Now you can see all those lovely moments of the actual makeup of the labradorite. Now when I run my finger across that, they're not cracks, they are internal inside that beautiful gemstone. But because of that translucency, we can see through it. We can see the tiny little congregations, metallic little congregations that reflect that beautiful light. It literally looks, and this piece specifically, Like literally the sun's rays or the moon's rays are pouring through the forest branches. And if you go to my Facebook page, you'll see this morning when I literally was in a foggy, dark forest outside Jewellery Maker this morning. It was proper spooky. But if you've got all that gorgeous, gorgeous natural strand, what are you doing with it? Now, bearing in mind, okay, that's 320 carats. 320 carats, less than 20 pence per carat of natural Madagascan labradorite, and some of the best labradorite in the world comes out of Madagascar. Some of the best labradorite in the world comes to you from Madagascar. £24.95 on your screen, less than 20 pence per carat on your screen. And again, such a beautiful natural gemstone, a magical gemstone as well, steeped in history. Crystal healers absolutely adore this gemstone. It's not proven, but you know, it's written about in the history books, so we do mention it. It's all there, that gorgeous amount. And that's here in the studio with some of the most basic studio lighting. There's no sort of spotlight pointing down on the gemstone. It is just the floodlights in the studio that kind of give a general ambience. There's no kind of spotlights, but £24.95 on your screen. 0800 644 655. Wow, such great deals, says David. The filigree hearts, I love making necklaces with these and charge 20 per necklace at craft fairs. Love all on JM. David, that's brilliant. What was the entire, it was £11.95, wasn't it? I think it was £11.95. So you make a necklace and charge £20 for it. Lovely. David, great stuff. Lovely message. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning as well. Really lovely to have your company. All that Schiller and that labradorescence is incredible, isn't it? It really is. You got such gorgeous optical effect. Out of all of the gemstones in the world, speaking to a gemologist who's greatly respected throughout the gemologist and sort of gemstone community, who said to me that the most of the world's gemstones, if you think about every gemstone on the planet, only 3% of the world's gemstones possess optical effect. And there's loads of optical effects out there, from pearlescence to asterism to now what you've got is that gorgeous strong Schiller. Well done if you got hold of that. But, I am indeed, yeah. Now, this is a fancy, this is lovely. Now, tell you what, just bear with me. Humour me for a second, perhaps. Okay, so I've just taken one of the pearls from the Star Buy this morning. I'm going to show you what I've got for you next. So I've got a hairpin, a head pin. So we're looking at weddings and proms with this particular instance, okay? Weddings and proms guaranteed. So you've got, so for example, if you've got a low slung sort of lovely bun for a wedding, if you have a look, so bear with me a second, because what I'm going to do now, it comes with a smaller pearl. It does come with a small pearl. All right, I'm just going to pop that in for you. So there's your pearl. It's got the drill hole, and literally you just pop that on top of the pin, and then twist that down, of course, pin it into place, and there you have a really pretty hairpin in solid sterling silver that would just nestle into maybe a bun, or maybe at the side of the hair for a wedding or for bridesmaids perhaps. However, just think about this as well, because in the Star Buy we had this really large pearl, didn't we? Now, the pearl that comes with the actual pin itself is 6mm. But what about if you placed one of the massive pearls? Can you imagine how that would sit and nestle inside that beautiful bun? How you're going to have your hair on your wedding day, or maybe your bridesmaids are going to on your wedding day. Great look as well. I haven't mentioned that you've got, look at all of that level of detail. And I do believe there are beautifully faceted white topaz on that surround as well. All there, plus of course the pearl that you get with that. £12.95 on your screen. Now, star by details on the bottom of your screen, which is the pack of 4 big size pearls, £9.95 for you. And of course, just make sure that you are checking out if you want to get this. I honestly think the way that we're evolving our wedding jewellery is amazing. My friend Catherine, who's getting married in May, she's been looking at Etsy, she's been looking at everywhere to sort of see, sort of the hairpins and hair combs that you can get with faux pearls. It's now time to be looking here at Jewellery Maker and putting together all of those beautiful hair decorations for your weddings and for your proms. Really, and you can keep them afterwards. They become really precious and a wonderful, memorable moment of the big day. £9.95 for that. And again, if you've got 3, maybe strategically place them in the bun at the base of the neck, perhaps. Or of course, if you're sweeping your hair half up, half down, and just placing that, or your bridesmaids are. It is such a great opportunity to do that. Do make sure that you're checking out though. £9.95. It's solid sterling silver. That is the whole thing with your hairpin. It's all in solid sterling silver. It's not in your brass with the silver plating. The price on your screen for silver plating with brass would be amazing, let alone that you are getting genuine solid sterling silver. And you've only got to go over to Pinterest and see sort of the different designs you could have for your wedding, for your hair. I love that idea. Really, really lovely to see that evolving. Well done. Number 9, coming away. Oh, here it is. Gold-plated, solid sterling silver chain. Is it a mini popcorn chain? I think it is. It is indeedy-do. Okay, so 16 inches to 18 inches in length. Solid sterling silver, 18 karat gold overlay on top of solid sterling silver. Really beautiful, rich, buttery yellows on your screen at that aurorous 18 karat gold. And of course, an amazing price. Bearing in mind, you've got 2.65 grams of solid sterling silver. And it is all ready to go. Extendable, 16 inches finishes here, of course, and then you've got the longest length of 18 inches. And of course, you've got every moment of the chain bedecked in your solid sterling silver, and then of course your 18 karat gold overlay. What would you be paying for a plain solid sterling silver necklace elsewhere? We are going to be bringing you the most amazing deal. Have us on speed dial for this one. There's not a huge amount left in the vault, but let's make sure you're getting that deal. And of course, the popcorn chains, you know, they are on and they are gone. £12.95. Amazing deal this morning. 0800 644 655. Your chance to get hold of solid sterling silver with your popcorn chain. You can see it's got luster, it's got sparkle. I'll whip it up to the neckline for you, so you get a chance to have a look at that. And of course, it is extendable. It's got a 2-inch extender for you, so it goes from 16 to 18 inches in length. Do make sure, of course, that you're checking out if you want to get a hold of that. £12.95 on your screen. I imagine that the price on your screen, there's not a jeweller's out there that offers you a solid sterling silver chain at that sort of price, then with your 18 karat gold on top of every single link. Not at that price. Not at that price. Do make sure that you are checking out, of course, and confirming with the call centre as soon as you can. You can multi-buy. Don't worry about that. If you're thinking, well, I'll get one, my mum will have one, my sister will have one, my best friend will have one. Not a problem at all, but please do make sure that you are checking out. £12.95. Well done indeed. Hold those eyes, well done. I can indeed, yeah. Number 10. Ooh, lovely play of colour. Check out the play of, oh my gosh, I hope you see this down. I really hope you see the play of colour in your opals. Now, I think you're seeing ultraviolet. I think you're seeing reds. I can definitely see those beautiful neon greens and those golds. This entire strand is organic, natural Ethiopian opal. Have you seen as many neon and beautiful rainbow colours in your opal? 18 centimetres in length, and you can see those beautiful graduating pairs. You've got the smaller on the outer length all the way into the larger sizes. The drill hole goes horizontally through the top of the pair. And you can see the translucency is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. It's because it's hydrophane opal. Hydrophane opal is the terminology that we use to describe opal that comes from ancient volcanic activity, and that's exactly where your opals are produced. 31 million years ago, this area where this opal comes from in Ethiopia was probably the most active volcanic region on planet Earth 31 million years ago, and that's why this opal exists. But the translucency, it's almost jelly opal-like, isn't it? $39.95 on your screen. And the price is going to change. Call now. 0800 644 655. Talk to the call centre, confirm as soon as you can. Electric neon colours coming alive in these natural organic opals from 3,000 feet above sea level to an amazing price of under 30 guaranteed this morning. 0800 644 655. The amazing amount of colour that is, and again, it almost looks holographic, the colour. It almost looks too good to be true. I can guarantee you it is not. Look at that colour. Those beautiful different spheres within inside, the silica spheres inside your opal, diffracting the light, causing amazing colours. And thank you so many of you getting in touch with us. We will read your messages out as soon as Paul realised how quickly and how quick and on and off they can be brought in with the graphics and all that. But he is reading your messages out. So thank you. It's lovely and interactive, and it's lovely to have your company. Some lovely messages as well. Coming in, or I'm only being told the lovely messages anyway. I'm only getting told the lovely ones, and we'll just. But that's. Do you know what? We only get lovely messages, says Paul. 0800 644 655 for organic natural opal on your screens, and again, you can see why they are colour of the rainbows. Absolutely beautiful. Just make sure that you are checking out and confirming, of course, on that strand. Please do. It's such an amazing deal to be able to get hold of under 30 for all that exotic, luxurious translucency, that gorgeous amount of rainbow colour that's coming through in every piece as well. And again, that's not that we've picked the best strand. No. It is that we have got great quality opal for you. Great quality. Number 12. Okay, so we've got some labradorite. I think I'm going to be right in saying it might be based on carat weight, but don't quote me. You are about to see what happens when you pay if you think per piece, the dollars extra that you have to pay per carat for high grade quality labradorite. And this is definitely high grade quality labradorite. Look at how it seems to follow you around the room. It is gorgeous to see, isn't it? The way that light travels. Can you see, right? Just as I angle it there, look at that sparkle. That's the schiller. That's the schiller, that metallic, kind of gorgeous, glittery quality, almost a venturescence. It's known as schiller in this gemstone. And the reason being is because there's tiny little congregations, little metallic congregations. They are inclusions. They're invisible to the naked eye, which is why this is what, about 44 times magnified, something like that? And you're looking at two ovals, two pairs of very high-grade labradorite that display schiller and labradorescence. And the fact as well that they are all unique. They are all unique, every single one. And the labradorescence is off the scale on the reverse and on the front of that cabochon. $24.95, great price point already for you, 55 carats, and please enjoy the fact that we are going to be bringing you an even better deal. 0800 644 655. It is, of course, your stunning double A grade Madagascan labradorite that you can see. Big sizes for you, 20 by 15 millimetres, and going under £20 for you this morning, under 20, and it is high grade. Now you can get some labradorite that is kind of almost dead to that labradorescence. There's no sort of, when you angle it to the light, there's very little sort of play of light, very little optical effect. This though is alive with that optical effect. I'll just grab another piece for you and I'll show you that optical effect throughout the entire oval. So you can see, even on the reverse and at the cabochon, such a strong look. Oh, of course we can, yeah. The silver flower clasp, the rose one, it was in our second hour, Paul, my lovely. It was the magnetic rose one. Yeah? Yep. We've still got it. We can revisit it, can't we? Yeah, let's revisit it. That's okay. Okay, so here we have your cabochon oval on your screen. Do make sure that you're checking out. And a little bit more money coming off for you. A little bit. 0800 644 655. If you've already confirmed on these pairs and ovals, don't worry, you all pay the final low price. Every little helps back in your pocket, doesn't it? £17.95 on your screen for 4 big pieces, and they are AA grade plus. AA grade plus. Now that is within the jewellery trade. There are different grades of labradorite, and it's all based on the strength of the labrador essence. Please do hold those lines. Well done indeed. If you got involved at the start of the auction, well done. We have been asked if we can revisit the magnetic clasp. Yeah. Thank you, my darling. Thanks, sweetheart. So this was the magnetic flower clasp, and we had it very, very briefly just before 9:30, so just over an hour ago. Okay, so there's your magnetic clasp. It is the rose design. I love how clever this is. I really do. So it's Taylor that's messaging. Hi, Taylor. Messaging in saying, hi, Ray, good to see you back on screen. Can I see the silver flower clasp, please? Yes. Here it is, my lovely. Thanks so much for tuning in this morning. Solid sterling silver, and just to show you, so it's quite a strong magnet actually. So you've got the magnet in the top and the bottom of the flower design, and the top part of the rose nestles in. And I'll just show you the underneath of it as well, so you can see all solid sterling silver with your magnets set inside there. And then of course you've got the 2 connectors either side. Very, very strong, and almost jigsaws together really. It's not going to be easy to pull that. You really do have, when you want to take that out, you do need to sort of twist it to be able to take the connector out of the groove there. So it's nice and secure, nice and safe. A little bit of a disclaimer for you: if you wear a pacemaker, you cannot wear the magnetic clasp. Okay, so if you do have a pacemaker, I'm going to assume that you know if you have, then you cannot wear the magnetic clasp. Something important actually to mention if you are selling your commissioned pieces of jewellery on is to mention about the magnetic clasp. So if somebody's buying something that has one of your magnetic clasps attached to it, just make sure that they haven't got a pacemaker, because it affects the battery. And that's no use. So if you haven't though, feel free to wear it. Bracelets, necklaces, you name it. It's nice and secure. $6.95. $6.95 on your screen. Please do make sure you're checking out, and I'm so glad that you got a chance to see this again. Thanks for requesting it, Taylor. Lots and lots and lots of you calling. It's $6.95. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? It's really pretty, isn't it? It is really, really pretty. It's something that you could make a feature of. It's something that you know, if you've got your hair tied up or swept back behind your ears and you're seeing that clasp at the back of the neck, it's something pretty. It's not just a magnetic clasp. It's really pretty. Hold those lines. Well done. Well done. Make sure that you are checking out on those ones. Well done. I'm going to pop that back there for you. Now, let me lift this up because yeah, it is. Honestly, the luster is amazing. Okay. One of the sexiest gemstones around. 5 carats of black diamonds. And even with my black top, you can see the luster. It's so impressive. 5 carats, irregular shaped faceted cubes, high-end strand. Genuine South African beautiful black diamonds. And if you think about the first discovery of your black diamonds, Brazil in the sort of mid 1800s is when you are seeing your initial carbonadas. Of course, you've got to remember they speak Portuguese over in Brazil, of course. So, and the original name, because of course diamonds 99%, well 99.99999% pure carbon, the black diamonds officially known as carbonadas, and what you've got is a beautiful, beautiful metallic glass. It's just, though, if you think about the isometric cubic structure of a diamond, okay, think about how the faceting on this emulates and amplifies already the natural beauty of the natural crystal of the black diamonds. And if you think about the size, the surface area that's catching the light, the luster is amazing. It performs with light in a way that other diamonds just cannot do. Right, I will say to you right now, if you are getting 5 carats of black diamonds for that price on your screen, I can tell you right now, you're about to grin from ear to ear. You are going under £40 this morning. Under £40 for 5 carats. It's the very, very last of stock. I do encourage you to dial and check out as soon as you possibly can. Don't miss out on a deal like this. It's one of those deals where you kind of wake up in the morning, just bought 5 carats of diamonds for, under £10 per carat and then some. It's amazing. 0800 644 655. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are doing the most amazing deal on all sorts of your beautiful gemstones for you. Our roots, of course, in genuine gemstones. We have evolved with, of course, your Swarovskis and your Mayukis, but please do make sure you know the roots are still here, and we're bringing you 5 carats of black diamonds. Look at that sparkle and luster. That's a high-end piece of jewellery waiting to be made right there, isn't it? It is beautiful. You can see the light travelling up and down the facets. Looking absolutely outstanding. $39.95, under 40 on your screen. 18 centimetre strand. Now, of course, you can call us on 0800 644 655. It's free to call us. Not a penny is it going to cost you to call us here at Jewellery Maker. You can join us at jewellerymaker.com as well. And, of course, don't forget, it's under £3 for the entire day's shipping and handling. And, of course, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you get to take delivery of your black diamonds, look at the strand, work out what it is that you're going to make it. If it doesn't float your boat, you send it back. I don't know where else in the world you're getting an offer of 5 carats at the price that is on your screen. It makes me laugh. It really does. I would be tempted to go for 2 strands, if I'm being really honest, and I would be tempted to make a bracelet and necklace out of that and really go to town. Because, can I take this up to the neckline? Is that all right? I just wanted to... Thanks, Mags. It's been a long time since I've been called that. I'm just going to take it up to the neckline for you, so you get just to see how, if you were going to set, look at that. Can you see that luster just from there, the way it's twinkling like little midnight stars? Beautiful. $39.95 on your screen, and so many of you trying to get a hold of this. It is the last of stock on this one, so please check out. Believe me, if we had 100 plus of these, that would have been one of the biggest star buys of the morning for a Monday. It would have, but we don't have anywhere near that sort of quantity. So be quick, because if you're sat at home going, how many of these strands do I have? How many carats do I have? You've got 5 carats of genuine South African black diamonds on your screen. Hi, Deborah. That's crazy. $7.99 per carat. Brilliant. Do you know what, Deborah? Thanks for doing the maths. I knew it was under 10, but I wasn't quite sure exactly what it was. Thanks, my lovely. Deborah, it is nuts. I hope you've got a strand of it. I hope you've gone for it, because it's such an amazing deal. It really, really is. 0800 644 655. Multi-buy. Again, I don't know. Does it say on your screen, Paul, the last time we had anything like this in stock? When did we launch it? Oh, in October. Good gracious. Oh my gosh. Okay. November, December, January, February. Okay, so we're talking, what, 4, nearly 5 months? Okay. It's been a while since, so just before Christmas we would have seen this, maybe if you were making your very high-end Christmas jewellery. Nice to see it now for Mother's Day and maybe even for Valentine's Day, a little bit of sexy black diamonds. Who's gonna say no to that? No one. No one. Do make sure that you are checking out of your baskets. Don't leave it to chance. Don't leave it sitting in your basket. Make sure that you are checking that out. Well done. Now, 10 minutes before the end of the hour, what happens at the end? Well, in fact, I should say what happens at the start of our next hour. Well, we've got micro-faceted midnight blue sapphire. So sapphire and diamonds. The reason I'm mentioning that, of course, 2015, we saw the Diamond Jubilee, I do believe. I'm right in saying that? I could be wrong, it might have been 2013. But we've got the Sapphire Jubilee for you. What are we talking about? Right, we're talking about 12 carats of sapphire in honour of the Sapphire Jubilee. It is Her Majesty the Queen's 65th year on the throne as of today. And so your deal of the day is coming your way at the top of the next hour, and the price is unmissable. Please believe me when I say you want to make sure that you are watching at the top of the next hour. Please do, because it's such an... The microfaceting is incredible. It's all done under magnification. Every one of those sapphires faceted under magnification by hand, amplifying the natural seductive beauty of your sapphires. Beautiful midnights, all coming your way. I'd say about 11 minutes, about 11, 12 minutes. Going into box number 7 next for you. So we've got little detailed solid sterling silver spaces. Now, have a look. I'm just going to pop these in between the tweezers so you get a chance to see. So you are getting a pack of 5 coming your way. And you've got your detailed spaces. Just show it to you on the side so you can see that little tubular design with your infinity links throughout that entire design. You can use them horizontally or vertically. I'm just showing you them vertically so you get a chance to see the design on them. But they're solid sterling silver, 8.5 by 4 millimeters, 2.9 grams of solid sterling silver across the 5 connectors. And remember, solid sterling silver, price on your screen, under £10. Under £10. Now, if you are watching right now thinking, okay, under £10, solid sterling silver, 5 solid sterling silver spaces, yeah, absolutely, brilliant price. We are taking a little bit more of that price for you, so let's do that to £6.95 for you this morning. Again, open your order with that or add it to your order. You've already paid your postage and packaging if you've opened your order. We're sorted. Just make sure that you are checking out £6.95, 0800 644 655, the number that you need to be dialing if you want to get hold of your solid sterling silver spaces. You've got about 7 minutes left of this hour. We've got your beautiful sapphire deal at the top of the next hour, your deal of the day, unmissable deal of the day. Loads and loads of messages coming in for the black diamonds, which is gorgeous. Details on your screen. Was an amazing price, I completely agree. Loads of lovely messages coming in, full stop, so I'm being told. 0800 644 655. Just make sure that you are checking out $39.95 on your screen. And again, think about, you've got there for, oh, this is from Mary, who says, hi, Mirabelle, darling. Bonkers price rate, where else? Nowhere. Mirabelle, my darling, I agree with you, sweetheart. It's nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in this morning, my lovely. I've not seen you for a while. Lovely to see you. $6.95 for the silver, $39.95 for the black diamonds. Amazing deal. And as Deborah quite rightly said, $7.99 per carat of black diamonds. So really, really is a great deal. So 5 carats in total. Details on the bottom of your screen, and that is your 5 carat strand, $7.99 per carat. Deborah was saying at $39.95. Thank you, my lovely. Perfect, perfect, perfect. That was box number 7. Yeah, number 13. I can indeed. Oh, these are gorgeous colour. Beautiful. Now, I would say that these are near perfect pearls. So we've got lavenders, lilacs, soft golds, beautiful soft peaches, delicate rose pinks. You've got graduated sizes from 3.5 to 9.5 millimeters for the largest sizes. My goodness, I'll hold that strand out so you get a chance to see the graduation inside. They're already strung. Each of those already strung in between. You can see there, they're knotted in between each of those already. All graduated, already under 100 for that perfect size and shape. Pinks, peaches, lavenders, lilacs. It's going under 50 for very high grade. Just want to double check the colours all natural, because that's incredible. I'll take it up to the neckline for you so you get a chance to see this, because it really does look very under £50 for that. I mean, look at how expensive that looks.
That's one of
the colours are amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
The pearlescence, you can see it from across the room, is amazing. Vicky's just said that's some of the nicest pearl strand that she's seen. They look classic, don't they? Really beautiful, and the sheen is incredible. That beautiful pearlescence is absolutely perfect. $49.95 on your screen. Again, these are fresh horticulture pearls. The colours are natural. The colours are natural. It would say dyed on my screen here, I think, Paul, and it certainly doesn't say that. Normally the treatment is very upfront, and there's no treatment on these at all. And you can see every single one of these is a genuine, real freshwater cultured pearl. It's not, when I say are they treated, I just meant is the colour. But all of those colours, all those pastel palettes of colours that you're getting in this strand, they are all natural. $49.95 on your screen. Please do make sure that you are checking out. Well done indeed. Now, your deal of the day is coming up. It is coming up. I'm just going to pop it onto the back of the hand so you get a chance to see that lustre live in the studio, because there is a heck of a lot of gorgeous lustre. Microfaceted sapphires, 12 carats, deal of the day in honour of the 65th Sapphire Jubilee, of course, 65 years on the throne of Queen Elizabeth. Up next.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
It's time. Quite excited, aren't we, Vicky?
Yeah.
We are excited because 12 carats, I've never known 12 carats of sapphire at this price. I don't say that lightly. Hi, by the way. It's lovely to have your company. Sorry, I got so excited. I forgot to tell you who I was. In case you're tuning in, you're going... in case you don't, if you have only just joined Jewellery Maker in the last, I don't know, say 7 weeks, then you won't have seen me here at all because I've not been on your screen for about 7 weeks. But I'm one of the original Jewellery Maker presenters from back in the day, long time ago. One of the first ones with Lucy and with Carol, one of the first ever. Then I kind of have gone away for a bit and I'm back. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's like putting an old pair of slippers on, but we've been there already today, so we're not going to go there again. It's lovely to have your company. It's during the daytime. Now, this is special. It's because, of course, Her Majesty the Queen has woken up this morning and gone, good grief. She has been on the throne for 65 years. That sounds really weird. She has been the Queen. Well, no, on the throne. I know it has different connotations, but everybody knows what I mean. For 65 years. That means she has beaten the record by her great-great-grandmother, Queen Victoria. So the record was held by Queen Victoria as the longest serving monarch in the UK, and now Queen Elizabeth, of course, takes that baton as of today, which means it is her Sapphire Jubilee today. And so we're celebrating in style by bringing you 12 carats of genuine micro-faceted sapphire. That's why it's so sparkly. That's why the colour literally lifts. That midnight blue, that beautiful midnight blue, literally lifts the lustre. Now I'm going to take it off the cushion for you. I'm going to take it to the back of the hand because that's where you need to see a little bit of skin tone and a heck of a lot of lustre. Now it's all down to the microfaceting. Did you know that sapphire is the second hardest gemstone on the Mohs scale, right? So we've already seen black diamond, that's number 10 on the Mohs scale. 9 on the Mohs scale is your corundum family, which is your sapphire and your ruby. Now, your sapphires. What it means is, because it's so hard on the Mohs scale, it can take a really, really good polishing with a very high grade diamond paste on the cutting wheel. Now, bearing in mind, okay, so if you were to cut an apatite is down low on the Mohs scale of around about a 2 to a 3 on the Mohs scale. So when you are cutting and polishing an apatite, or an opal, for example, you'd very, very, very rarely use a diamond to cut them because it's too hard. Too hard a gemstone to cut and facet an opal, for example, or an apatite. But sapphire takes a really high-grade diamond paste on the cutting wheel, which means the polish can literally fire every facet, every single moment that lustre ignites. And if there's not proof in the microfaceting on this, well, I don't know what is going to be proof for you, because it is twinkling like little midnight stars. 12 carats worth of jet navy, beautiful midnight colour. It is that quintessential, perfect, seductive midnight blue. It's not too dark, it's not too light, it's just right. And look at the microfaceting. That's what's causing that sparkle. That is what is causing that immense amount of sparkle. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I have actually had the privilege of going over to Jaipur to see where our beautiful sapphires are cut by hand. And of course, over in Thailand, we have got a team that have been trained by the lapidarists over in Jaipur. It's the same with the team over in China. They are all part of a big cutting house that we've been working with for a very, very long time. And of course, they're set up in Thailand. Thailand is the mainstay. It is the capital of the world's sapphire, and the world's best sapphire and ruby cutters reside in Thailand. And what you're about to see here is basically, it is the result of sitting with, I want to say a magnifying glass, but it's not. It's a microscope, and it's sort of set like a pair of glasses, and you look down the barrel, and that's where you then cut the sapphires. And you do that on every single one of these sapphires. You rotate it in tweezers, you cut it with high-grade diamond paste. Every single every facet plays a purpose. It has a reason for being there. It's not just willy-nilly thrown together. Every facet has a shape. It's a kite or beautiful diamond-shaped facet. So every one of those facets has a lovely, long, linear line, which is why the light bounces off that beautiful facet so clearly and so distinctively. And the effect of that is dazzling, isn't it? Look at that. It does look spectacular, doesn't it? And this is all in honour of the 65th year of course, Queen Elizabeth. She's woken up this morning. She has been Queen of the UK or Great Britain, I should say, for 65 years. Sapphire jewellery given to her by King George VI. She wears, it was a wedding gift in 1947. It's such a regal gemstone. It's got such amazing connotation, and it is now the Sapphire Jubilee. And in honour of that, we've got 12 carats of it for you for the most amazing price. I just want you to think about the price. Can I ask you what price you think would be brilliant for midnight blue Thai sapphires from the capital of the Thai, again, for the sapphire capital of the world, for cutting sapphires and sourcing sapphires, the capital on your screen, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful micro facets. What sort of price do you think is fair for 12 carat? You're going to be blown away today, I promise you. I think it will be one of those deals where you can't quite believe. Now, we have plenty to go around, but remember, a lot of collectors will be multi-buying when they see the price. A lot of collectors are already trusting me and buying 2s and 3s already. So I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you for that. But we will make sure that sapphire jewellery is not just for Her Majesty the Queen. 0800 644 655, £34.95 on your screen for 12. Now, under £50 for 12 carats of micro-faceted. Now, if these were just if these were big rondelles, or if they didn't have as much lustre, if they didn't have as much sparkle, I understand the price. I get it. You know, you kind of go, yeah, it's 12 carats of sapphire. It's really pretty. It's not just a pretty strand. It's an outstanding. It's just absolutely mind-blowing, if I'm being honest with you. Now, Anne has put together for us just a little example of what she would kind of do with this strand. I'm just going to show you. This has been made by Anne, one of our team, of course. She's put this together very quickly for us this morning. Thank you so much. But just showing you, she's popped one of the vintage solid sterling silver connectors through here, with a couple of jump rings and just a few solid sterling silver. You can just see there the crimp ends as well. But she just popped that together for us just to kind of give you an idea of what you could. Can you imagine what you'd be paying for that somewhere else? Just to give you an idea, you could do bracelets with this, of course, if you're multi-buying. Loads of you are multi-buying. There are so many multi-buyers going on in this auction already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you will not be disappointed. That regal colour. Now with, of course, the white background here, you really do get a chance to see that lustre. Again, I know you can see the lustre on the back of my hand when I was showing it to you a moment ago, but that lustre, just the slightest of movements, and the light catches every one of the triangular and those beautiful diamond and kite-shaped facets. Every one of them has a purpose. Now, strand length, 30 centimetres. And every single one of them cut to perfection. By hand, remembering that. Do you know what I'm going to do as well? I will just take the strand up to the neckline, just so you get a chance to see the lustre against the neckline as well. If you're thinking about, of course, multiple buying for the strand, maybe a strand for the wrist, strand for the neckline, it is definitely worth getting involved. Have a look at this. Now you can see the reason that we're bringing in your sapphire for the deal of the day today, it is Her Majesty the Queen's Sapphire Jubilee today, 65 years as the Queen of Great Britain, of course, and very, very, very well known how much she adores her sapphires and wears her sapphires. And of course, sapphire with the royal family. I mean, we travelled through the royal family to, of course, Princess Catherine for, of course, wearing the late Princess Diana's wedding ring. Sapphire very, very heavily associated, synonymous with royal families, of course, across the globe, not just ours, but it's very special today because, of course, it is 65 years that she celebrates today. I wonder what she'll be celebrating, how she'll be celebrating. I know. Now, $34.95 on your screen. Now, I have a really healthy quantity. So, the bigger the quantity, the smaller the price. You are not paying this price. You are not paying this price. But thank you for your trust. Thank you to those of you who've gone. Thank you so much for going. Do you know what? I've got 3 strands. I've got 2 strands. I think 3 strands is the winning quantity on the multi-buying so far. A lot of you buying 2 strands, which I really, really love. Maybe you're going for necklace and a bracelet, this one, or maybe multi-strand bracelets, and especially with that sparkle. Thank you for your trust. We are going to do you an amazing deal. 0800 644 655. Everybody pays the final low closing price here at Jewellery Maker, no matter where you join us in an auction. Your deal of the day, under 30. Now, it's 12 carats of microfaceted, and we've already discussed in detail the level of intricacy in just cutting one of these sapphires, let alone the entire strand. They are then drilled by hand, every single one of them, and threaded onto the navy blue silk that we've got for you. And of course, you can see their really lovely high-end strand that we've got for you. This is your deal of the day. I know a lot of you will be tuning in. I know a lot of you will be thinking to yourself, okay, so we've got 12 carats, 30 centimetre strand, all yours, genuine, and we're talking Thai sapphire. Now, let me just talk to you about treatment on your sapphires. I think it's really important to get your head around this. So, we're very upfront, we're very honest, and if a single one of the reports for any of our gemstones comes back and says that, for example, thermal treatment has been recognised in a strand, we'll let you know. Now, the majority of jewellers across the world, even if there is evidence of even the slightest thermal treatment, which means heat treatment on a sapphire, they will class it as natural, because it's just a given that any corundum family will have had a little bit of heat treatment, a little bit. So the whole of the jewellery world will class this as natural Thai blue sapphire. We are being very upfront, very honest. The report for this parcel of sapphire says that a little bit of thermal treatment has been evident, and so we tell you that. So we let you know that. This is one of those strands where you need the certificate of authenticity, isn't it? For 25 pence extra. For 25 pence extra, £29.95. Now, Paul tells me that there are an awful lot of brand new, thank you, brand new collectors and brand new jewellery makers joining us here this morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me just briefly recap how it works here at Jewellery Maker for you. So, if you're brand new to us, welcome, by the way. you pay. Now, you might be used to watching other shopping networks where you pay every time you order something, you get an extra charge of a delivery on top of that. You won't find that here. You get charged one postage and packaging price for the entire day. So, from 8 o'clock this morning, I think I'm right in saying this, from 8 o'clock, no, it's midnight to midnight, isn't it? So it's midnight to midnight. So even on the repeat shows that play overnight, it's midnight to midnight. So if you joined us midnight, all the way through to midnight tonight, it's one postage and packaging price for the entire day, no matter how many times you bid with us and buy with us here at Jewellery Maker. Also, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. So if you get your strand home and you go, oh no, $29.95, who is going to get your strand home and go £30 for 12 carats of blue sapphire when it's this good? When the jewellery world as a whole would class these midnight blues as natural tie sapphires. Vicki, the sparkle's amazing, isn't it?
I know. I'd use that as a bracelet and I'd double up and use, you know, the way we've got lots of the multi-links.
Yeah, definitely.
Spacer bars and lovely clasp.
Yeah, definitely.
That's how I'd use it.
Because it just sparkles, and especially when you're moving, you know, you're going about when you're at a party, you've got a glass of wine in your hand or whatever, and you drink, and the light is catching your wrist as that spark. It's the luster's amazing, isn't it?
And there'll probably be enough left for, you know, to do a ring as well.
Ah, little sapphire. I like that. I like that plan. That's why so many of you are multi-buying at $29.95. Now, 3 is still the biggest quantity. However, that's still under £100 for 3 strands of sapphire. For 3 strands, that is still under £100. And with your postage and packaging, that's still under £100. Now, 0800 644 655. Because it's not your final low closing price. Are you ready to have us on speed? I hope so. I really, really hope that you put us on speed dial. And now this is in, and again, I know, do you know what? It might be that you don't, how do I say this? Maybe you think to yourself, that's okay, nice for the Queen to be celebrating. I'm just interested in the sapphire. That's absolutely fine. The beautiful thing about this deal is, whether you want to join us in celebrating that sapphire jubilee with this quality, this sparkle, and the origin of your sapphires at this price, or you just think that it's amazing in its own right for us here at Jewellery Maker to be doing a deal of the day like this for you. Oh yeah. 0800 644 655. Everybody pays the final low price. Thank you to everybody who's multi-bought. Thank you to all of you that have joined me. It's so great to have your company. You are about to get 12 carats at $24.95. Now that is amazing. It's just over £2 per carat. Just over £2 per carat, and more multi-buying. That's encouraged so many of our customers to double their order. Thank you, thank you. That means 2 strands for under 50. You cannot go wrong. Now, bearing in mind what David was saying earlier, what Liz was saying earlier about when they've been buying from us and what they charge, of course, for everybody else. So, for example, they bought the chain and it was $11.95 for the chain, but they were charging just for a short pair, a little drop of that chain for earrings, £15 per pair. David was saying a necklace would be easily £20. What do you think you would be selling your sapphires at? What do you think people are prepared to pay for sapphires? An astronomical amount. You and I both know that. But if you were to say, if you wanted to prove to your customers that this is genuine sapphire, get your certificate of authenticity from us here at Jewellery Maker. It hasn't happened all morning. All morning. I was going well. Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? Oh, we were going great guns. I'd managed 3 hours without... Oh, it's fine. You see, you know it was our former sister channel. It's okay. Talking of sister channels, the Sewing Quarter. I know, Channel 78, of course. Paul's there normally producing. Yeah, he is. Hello, Paul. Another Paul's just wanted... Oh my gosh, it's like a big happy reunion today. You right, buddy? Yeah, I'm good, yeah. Good, all right, darling, thank you. It's like old school. Everybody's back in the room again. It's lovely. Please do make sure that you're checking out, won't you? Oh, I know, it's a good t-shirt, isn't it? I know, it's good. It's a Nirvana one. He's there in all his happy face glory. But I will say, I didn't say to you earlier as well, loads of new customers in this auction. The number that you've dialed to get involved with today, to get involved with this here at Jewellery Maker, that is free to call us. So even if, because we are experiencing a bit of a queue on the phone lines, because it's such a busy auction, some of you are experiencing a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. Don't panic. Doesn't matter if you're waiting on that phone line 30 seconds, 3 minutes, it doesn't matter. That is a free phone number to call us, no matter how you're calling us. And of course, if you want to join us online, it's jewellerymaker.com. Thank you so much. Isn't $24.95? It's an amazing deal. What are you getting for that? You're getting 12 carats of midnight blue tie faceted by hand sapphire. Now, just want to say thank you to Denise, to Linda, to Gay, well done indeed to you, to Veronica, to Linda, well done, to Angela, congratulations. We've got Lee, well done indeed to you. We've got another Linda joining us. Now, all of the names that I'm reading out are everybody who's multi-bought, by the way. 2s and 3s, even 4s now. Ali, well done indeed to you. Lorraine, well done indeed. You've multi-bought. Thank you, my darling. Stephanie, you've done that as well. Loads and loads and loads of you. I will take, well, Maggie, your wish is my command, my love. Maggie's like, can we see the sapphires of the neckline? Because it was very lustrous there. Yes, we can. Now that's with the studio lights and 0 spotlight on my neckline. You can see the quality is amazing, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Please don't miss out on a deal like this. If you're just tuning in by the moment and you're just going, okay, so well, we've got a sapphire deal of the day. Yes, we have. Today's a sapphire jubilee. And again, it's all to do with the fact that of course, our queen, she's the longest serving monarch in the UK. Ever, in fact, I should say. Her great-grandmother, Queen Victoria, held the baton for the longest serving monarch until now. And, of course, Queen Elizabeth is our longest serving monarch. She's 65 years today. Sapphire Jubilee. Sapphire Jubilee, and it's today, and in honour of that we are bringing you a big, it's 12 carats, and the quality of the faceting work is second to none. Believe me, when you get it home, it's one of those pieces. Vicky, do you agree with me? And I'll ask Adam as well, because obviously you are in the vicinity here with me. It's one of those ones, because we're seeing it on the big plasma screen here, and there is a lovely lot of lustre to it, but in the studio it knocks your socks off, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I can see it all the way. Just sparkling.
It's really beautiful.
Sparkling
Adam,
away.
Sparkling, isn't it? He's like,
Slightly different, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit different to what you see, Dan, because if you think about your camera lenses, any optical lens that when it's a camera, you know, an SLR camera, a little digital camera, even the camera on your phone, it has something called chromatic aberration in it, and that means that it just basically dulls luster and fire and refraction. It's a bit like when you hold your camera lens up to the sun and it kind of flares. The chromatic aberration is there to stop that, and our camera lenses have that in, and there's no star filter. A lot of shopping networks have something called a star filter. I've never worked for a channel that's ever had that, and I will say to you that it's not a star filter is something that you put on to amplify sparkle and brilliance. Some jewellers will do that as well in shops on top of the lights that are pointing down on diamonds, for example, to kind of heighten them and make them even more sparkly than they already are. We haven't got that on our camera lenses. It is as basic as they come, but what you've got is spectacular, even down the camera lens, let alone what we are seeing in the studio.
That's why
Sorry, Vicky, my darling. Go on. No,
That's why
not at all.
I want to make it a bracelet so I could see it all the time.
Yeah, you don't want to just be looking in a mirror, do you? Or looking in a window and see. You'd want to be able to see that sparkle. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do what Victor said then. I'm going to just wrap it round. Really beautifully and sparkly. Yeah. Really lovely. I think you need two strands, don't you? You need 2 strands, so you've got that low. And again, as you were saying, you could sort of use your spaces, use your bar spaces. Yeah, gorgeous. $24.95 on your screen. Please make sure that you are checking out as quickly as you possibly can. 12 carats. You're just over £2 per carat on genuine natural tie sapphire. Thank you for everybody who's got involved, especially if you multi-bought. That is brilliant. Well, well done. Now that's the deal of the day. If there's any more left over at the end of the auction, you know it gets revisited every show. Yeah? So I think it's 5 o'clock and I think it's at 10 o'clock. I know you're correct. Oh, Adam's nodding. There we go. He's nodding. Well done. Great to have your company. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Now, keeping it regal and royal, we are going to box number 4 to bring you. Now, I'm really sorry. I've got a magnetic clasp on my Fitbit. And every time I put my hand down, my Fitbit, other watches are available, other fitness trackers are available, but I've got a magnetic clasp on it. And every time I put it down on the ruler, I'm getting stuck.
You're not leaving Jewellery Maker ever again.
Oh my God. Tis a Fitbit. Yeah, it's a Fitbit Blaze. Yeah.
I bet you it's telling you off right now.
It probably is. It's telling me that I'm not doing
You
enough.
have
You have not done enough steps. You've not done enough of anything yet today. I've sat in my car. I've driven up. I've sat down again. I know. I should just be sort of pedalling down here. So nobody will notice. We can present like this. It just makes it look as if you need to go to the loo all the time. It's awful. Right, keeping it regal.
Well, we were talking about thrones before.
True, Vicki, true. Right, we've got for you. Paul's like, okay, quick, move on, quick. Sorry. This is your chance to get your little crown charms. So you've just got, I can just show you there. So your little closed sphere there just suspends there. You pop a little jump ring through there, of course, head pin if you wanted to, and then of course you've got your little crown. Now you are getting 3 solid sterling silver little crown charms. So again, keeping on that kind of that royal and regal theme there. Maybe you are the queen in your household. I won't tell you what's printed onto my my cooking. I love to say my cooking pinny, but loads of you who know me go, but you don't cook. No, I don't. But I did have an apron bought for me by my friends, which says that I'm the queen of everything. There's a word in between queen and everything. I'm going to leave that there with you. But if you are the queen in your household, that could be a beautiful charm to add to your bracelet. It's all there. And now you've got 3 of them, £7.95. Now the gram weight of silver here, 1.6 grams on average. There's 3 of them there for you that you're going to be getting. 3 charms, £7.95. Lovely idea. Now you saw how, of course, lovely Anne had put one of the vintage connectors, the vintage oxidized connectors in the piece of jewellery that she made for the Sapphire. However, a little crown charm perhaps on the end of that would work, wouldn't it? Really would work. £7.95 on your screen for 3 of them. Great price. Brilliant price. Not where we're staying though. 0800 644 655. Going under £6 for you this morning. For solid sterling silver, it's a 3-piece set, just so that you know. The other 3 are in there. 3-piece set. So just make sure, of course, if you want to add the solid sterling silver to your collection, please do that. 0800 644 655. David's been in touch with us again. Thank you, David, my lovely. He says, can I say a great welcome to new jewellery makers. The prices are great and fantastic, and go for it and enjoy. David, thank you. Yeah, we've had an awful lot of new customers this morning, new jewellery makers, and David is saying a big warm welcome. He's been with us for a long time now, one of our biggest customers, and he's wishing you a warm welcome and thank you for tuning in. You'll find that it's a great community here. Go to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page and of course just sort of introduce yourself to the community, and you'll see that incredibly interactive, very welcoming. You just head on over there. Members of the team that you can chat with as well on the Jewellery Maker page, and any questions that you may have. If you want to see any more of the demos, we can kind of point you in the right direction where they're saved and where you'll find them online, that sort of thing. I think it's really important that you get a chance to do that. Thank you, David. That was a really nice message to send in. £5.95 for your crown charms. 0800 644 655. They are so cute, aren't they? They really are. Solid sterling silver and the quintessential perfect crown as well. You can't mistake it for anything else, can you? £5.95 on your screen. Add it to your order, of course, or indeed open your order with us for this one. There's just no risk, is there? Under £6 with then your postage and packaging means that it's under £10 to get it to your door, and we'll ship it to wherever you are. So if you want it delivered to your workplace, that's not a problem. Your home, maybe to, if you know that you're not going to be home, maybe to a relative or a neighbour, not a problem. We'll deliver it there. Just let us know when you're calling in. Please do make sure though that you are checking out and holding the lines in that auction. So that is solid sterling silver, and you're looking there at 1.9 grams. Lots and lots of multi-buyers and new bidders joining us. Thank you so much. Gorgeous to see you. Gorgeous. Now I'm going to pop those back into the number 4. Number 12, my darling. I'm assuming that is number 12. Yeah. Okie dokie. Number 12. Now I'm just double checking what I'm... It is the 3 strands. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to 3 parts of the world. 3 parts of the world for these 3 strands. Now, these 3 strands of emerald come from different parts of the world. Okay, we are talking about 3 locations that are revered and celebrated for their emeralds. Brazil, Zambia and Colombia. Okay, so if you are thinking to yourself, okay, so the difference, please, just explain them. Down your screen, you might be able to just discern the difference, and I will go through the difference with you. So this first strand is Zambian. And the reason I know that it's Zambian is because here in the studio, when the light hits this strand, there is an undertone of bluish green. And that is what your Zambian emerald is famed for. Now, you might not be able to see this through the camera lens, but there is. When the actual light is coming through these from behind me, there is a little bit of a spotlight behind me. I don't know why it lights the back of my hair. Don't ask me why. Anyway... Maybe it's if I have a bald spot, it'll reflect the light back out at you. I don't know. But there is a spotlight up there. It's like a halo. It just slips and chokes me. But this is your Zambian emerald, and there is a bluish green glow to the strand. We're then moving on to probably the most sought after location in the world for emerald, which is Colombia. And you can see the Colombians are verdant greens, really, really true greens. Very, very little blue green or yellow green comes through the Colombian. Then we move on then to, and you can tell straight away that this is Brazilian because it's more opaque. So there's hardly any translucency. And there's a massive amount of different greens, from mint greens through to British racing greens. Now you've got a huge carat weight, 42 carats, the 3 most sought after locations world over for the production of emerald. In fact, I'd go as far as saying the Brazilian strand is probably irreplaceable because there's not a lot of Brazilian emerald coming out of the ground, full stop. So when you've got a price of under 50 for 3 strands at 42 carats, you've already got an amazing deal. Not stopping. Not stopping. Now, 0800 644 655. I'd love to say that there is a load of these strands left in the vault, but there isn't. There is not a huge amount of this left in the vault. It's going to be a one big crash for you, straight down to it. No messing around. £29.95, under £10 per strand. And I don't have enough to go around, so you are going to have to be really, really quick on those phone lines and online if you want to take advantage of this, because you're looking at 42 carats. So the bottom strand is the Brazilian. That gorgeous mid strand is the Colombian, the top strand is the Zambian, and I know it's difficult to see the difference, but when you get it home you will be able to discern the difference between what makes and what's, especially what a gemologist would be looking at to be able to tell you of course the origin of your emeralds. I know it's so difficult for you to see down the camera lens, but believe me, you will see that difference when you get them home. £29.95, under £10 per strand, and bearing in mind this is a limited edition auction. We don't have many to go round. Under £10 per strand. It's amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Please do hold those lines though, of course, and make sure that you are checking out. We've got multi-buying going on. 0800 644 655 towards the call centre, of course, and under £10 per strand. Do you think that you'd be paying under £10 a strand for emeralds from Colombia that have actually got clarity and beautiful lemon green glow. There's not a lot of jewellers out there that will talk about that luminosity from within in your emeralds to the opaques between your beautiful Brazils. But if you sat at home and you're thinking, well, I didn't know what the difference was. I didn't know what kind of stood one out from the other and the difference. Now you know. You'll get a chance to have a look at these when you get them home. Do make sure you're talking to the call centre. Well done, well done. That was box number 12, heading off to box number 15. Yeah. Now, I see for me, and I know what Paul is saying. Paul's saying, it says potato pearls, they do look as close as they could be to near perfect rounds as well, though. Now, the gorgeous colours that you see in here, all of those beautiful colours that you're seeing. You've got a 38 centimetre strand. They're 7x8 to 8x9 mil. Okay, so I need to ask you, what size of pearl does a pearl have to be classed as luxury? As soon as you hit a certain size of pearl, it stops being a regular size pearl and it has a prefix. Do you know what that's? It's an 8mm. It's got to be 8mm or above, and as soon as it hits that size, it becomes luxury. And this entire strand has got that beautiful pearlescent luxury, hasn't it? Now, of course, the reason that it's called potato pearls, okay, Paul, my producer's going, why are they called potato? Why? It's not an elegant name. No, I would agree with you, it's not. But it's to describe the fact that they are kind of, when they form, they try to form like near perfect rounds, but there's something with the nucleus that just gives it a different sort of, just a little bit of maybe a thicker diameter at the bottom half of it, or maybe a Saturn ring around the middle, and they're known throughout the jewellery world as potato pearls. Don't eat them, Paul. Don't eat them. No. $19.95 for the entire strand. All those colours that you can see here, they are all natural colours. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. And yet, we're still not done there. Thank you so much to those of you that are multi-buying. The iridescents on these are beautiful, aren't they?
I know, they're stunning.
Pearlescence is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Do make sure you're checking out $17.95 on your screen for you this morning. Fast approaching, oh gosh, 20 minutes left of the penultimate hour. From midday, we'll be back with Vicki to see the second kit coming your way. So Vicki will be back with us at the top of the next hour to look at the second kit of the morning. And I can tell you right now, I am looking at it and I am literally like this. It's amazing, the jewel. Now it comes in 3 parts, the kit. 3 parts. I love it.
I don't know where the rest of the stuff's gone.
No, I will make sure. Laura, my love. Can we have the rest of Vicki's jewellery for the second kit? Yes, she says. She did it like this though. She went, yes. We'll find it.
I left it outside.
You left it out. It's all right, Vicki's left it out. It's not outside in the garden or in the maze. We're not going to send you out there, Laws. Don't worry. Just, oh my God. She's out there in the maze, in the grounds, having a search. Jewelry. We'll show you all of that at the top of the next hour. $17.95 right now, though, for beautiful pearls. Please do make sure you're holding those lines. I've got more to bring you. Going to bring you another piece coming out for... Well, let's have a look, sweetheart, what we got going on. We've got for you, I'll pop number 50. I'm going to box number 5. Yes. Yeah. Because we've done the black diamonds, haven't we? So,
ooh, more diamonds.
Yeah. And these,
Spoilers.
I know. This is very, very last of stock though, like proper last of stock, like really, really last of stock. Now, I know that it is very, very limited to see anything like this. It's 4 carats. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be the most expensive price that you see with me this morning. This is going to be the most expensive price that you see with me this morning for your diamonds, graduated faceted rondelles in a 9cm strand. Very, very less of stock. If you're thinking, brilliant, there's going to be 20, 30 of these available. If there were, it would have been a star by in a heartbeat. It's the very, very last of stock that I've got for you, I'm afraid. I wish we had more, we don't. So, at the moment, just under £200 for your faceted diamond. Now you can see, I would say that we're looking at near colourless here. I would say that we are looking at, I know that the studio lights don't help here, but I would say that we'd be looking at around about an I to J or a J to K in colour for your diamonds. So they are near colourless. I wouldn't say that they are colourless, they are near colourless. And as we approach M on the colour grading scale for diamonds, that's when we will notice that big colour change. The sparkle is beautiful. Look at that, did you see it? That sparkle is beautiful. And again, the reason when we see this in soft soft focus. The reason that we see it in soft focus and the reason why you see the fire even more so is because of the way the camera lens processes the return of light. Now we're just under £200 and again it is going to be the most considered price point that you see with me this morning, but for the very, 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 very lucky few of you that can grab hold of this last of stock auction, it's going to be at the best deal. 0800 644 655, 4 carats of your natural South African white diamonds, all ethically sourced, coming your way. Big price crash from $199.95 all the way down to $119.95. Now I don't have a huge amount to go out of the door. It is the last of stock on this strand and that is it. So if you're thinking to yourself, okay, I cannot miss out on a deal like this, I cannot miss out on an opportunity like this, now is the time to be dialing. That is the highest price point that you're going to see with me this morning. And I'm not surprised for 4 carats of your near colourless white diamonds. I am not surprised. $119.95 on your screen, sparkling, beautifully faceted. Again, like we saw with those gorgeous facets on your midnight sapphires. You can see already that is a lovely high-grade quality sparkle. Do hold those lines. Well done indeed if you're getting hold of one of the last ones. Congratulations. That was box number 5. Delving into box number 13, did you say? I can indeed. Okay, so this is the clad out ring. Lovely. With a little emerald. Okay, so the clad out ring, obviously huge Celtic myth and legend surrounding, of course, the clad out, with its roots firmly based, of course, in, of course, the Irish, beautiful Celtic history. And of course the clad out ring, 2 hearts, sorry, 1 heart I should say, being held in 1 pair of hands. So it's about the fact that somebody holds your heart. That's what it's all about. And then we've got for you a little cabochoned emerald. So bear with me. I'm just going to bring that in for... Oh! Adam, can you see? Oh, okay.
No.
Everybody just watch where you step. There's an emerald on the floor.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, live.
That happens at home.
So
It's
when
most
live
annoying.
TV goes horribly wrong, Channel 5. You'll get one, don't worry. You'll definitely get an emerald. Somewhere in here, we need
where that went.
No, I know. We need the Hoover, Hoover with a pair of tights on the end of it now to come along and. Adam, good luck with that, buddy. To be fair, mate, when it pinged, it did ping sort of head height. Oh, Adam, I'm loving your dedication. Thanks. Epic tweezer failure. Right there.
No.
That's a Swarovski. No. To be fair,
I probably dropped that.
Well, anyway, coming back to a clad out ring. Sorry, everybody, you will get an emerald with your. just do another £10 deal for you because of that. I think so. I think so. That we. Oh, it was going so well. It was. Oh no. It went sky high. It's probably on a shelf somewhere. Have you got it? Have you actually found it? Oh, all hail, Adam. Oh. Can we just, excuse me, stop, bring in a high five, quite frankly. Thank you. Amazing. Well, we've got it to £10 and we found the emerald now. 27 that was over a quarter of a carat of emerald I pinged across the room there. Adam, you are a saviour. Well done. You pop the emerald in the setting and then you just fold the prongs over there. Anyway, hashtag just saying we've got to move on. Sorry. Such lovely drama there, but trying to find a claddagh ring for less than £20 with an emerald, literally all you've got to do is just push those prongs over the cabochon and you have got a beautiful Emerald Isle gemstone, a gorgeous emerald with the history and the roots of Irish history with this gorgeous look, and of course the claddagh. I'm going to stop right there because I feel as if I'm literally digging myself a little bit of a hole. Well. Very impressed that you found that ad. Well done. Number 9 up next for us. Okay, so we've got plain rounds for you next. A little bit of a cheeky treat on those gorgeous citrines. We've got literally 15 minutes left before we go and see Vicki with our second kit of the morning. 0800 644 655. Do make sure that you're joining us. This is citrine. Now, plain rounds, beautiful, almost like liquid gold, poured onto the back of the hand. 150 carats of plain citrine rounds. Again, beautiful, smooth surface to these. Really beautiful. All of these are from Rio Grande do Sul in Brazil. We're talking about the southern part of Brazil. It's one of the main areas of the world that produces your citrines and your amethyst and of course your quartz family. But what you've got with this is unenhanced, untreated, beautiful citrines. The majority of the world's citrine is treated, of course. Heat-treated amethyst creates a beautiful citrine. This is natural. This is Mother Nature going rapidly heating all the way through the amethyst and creating that gorgeous citrine naturally at Rio Grande do Sul in Brazil. Of course, steeped in myth and legend, this beautiful golden round, glowing and sparkling. But we've got to remember, of course, is this gemstone that you're seeing here. Of course, the Romans believed that it was actually powered by the sun, and the wearers of this gemstone would actually take on the sun's powers. Nice idea. Doesn't actually happen. $19.95, not your price. We are literally flying towards the end of the penultimate hour for you to get to our final hour of the morning show. Do make sure that you're checking out, of course, $12.95 on your screen. Again, talk to the call centre. Multi-buy on that strand if you want. It is 150 carats. And you are looking at 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres. I'm going to hold that out for you to get a chance to see the clarity of your beautiful citrines. Lovely, lovely, soft, natural golden colour all the way through it. And of course, you've got that lovely, very vibrant orange silk running all the way through it to hold that all together for you. $12.95. Lots of new callers and multi-buyers in every auction. So please do make sure that you're joining us. One shipping and handling charge the entire day, 30-day money-back guarantee, and a free phone number on your screen to call us as well. So it's a bit of a no-brainer. We've got Vicki joining us. We've got findings kits coming up for you and so much more. If you're looking for findings kits to go with your gemstone strands, we've got all of that sorted for you in the next hour. So if you're thinking to yourself, I need some finding kits, Ray, haven't seen many this morning. Oh, we've got the daddy of finding kits for you in the next hour. Wait and see. 0800 644 655. That's my Fitbit stuck to the ruler again. 0800 644 655. if you would like to check out on your citrines. Again, think about that gorgeous, gorgeous, it's such a durable gemstone as well. You know, you can wear this gemstone. If I just drape it around the wrist for you as well, so you get a chance to kind of see, it is that sort of, that really rich, gorgeous honey colour, isn't it? It's that stunning colour for spring that we want to try and see as well. You know, we're all a little bit tired of the cold and the wet and the miserable now, aren't we? Bit of a sun, I don't know what's the weather doing today? Is it not, is it cold? No blue skies? No, it wasn't. I'm just thinking it was, because yesterday in Cardiff, the sun was glorious. Sun was shining, it was beautiful. And it's that spring colour, it's like a first day of spring colour. Gorgeous stuff. Make sure you're checking out, well done. That was number 9, we're going to number 2 next. Aha. We've got, take it off in a minute. We've got a little, okay, so I'm just going to stay, thank you. So we've got for you, no, can't play them? No, okie dokie, my lovely. Of course I can. Number 3, sweetheart. Yeah, we can. That's all right, love. Number 3. Ooh, wow. Have a look at tubes. Yeah, diamond cut curves, got them, definitely, and there is a heck of a lot of diamond cutting going on in this. The luster that you're getting from this solid sterling silver from the diamond cutting is amazing. You are going to get a lot of sparkle, an awful lot of sparkle. Right, so we've got a whole pack of connectors. Okay, so you get 10 of these curves in total inside every pack. Solid sterling silver, the gram weight, I'm just waiting for that to come up on the screen, 4 grams. 4 grams of solid sterling silver. Now you can see that's lovely size hole, of course, to be able to get the thread through there, of course, your whether that could be a wire as well. But you have got solid sterling silver, 10 of these. The length on these is 30 by 2 millimetre. 30 by 2 millimetre. That pattern catches the light. It's really sparkly in the studio, isn't it?
I'd use them with the deal of the day.
With the deal of the day.
And make a nice
with the
necklace.
sapphires. Yeah, with the sapphire. So now I'll grab the sapphires. We're talking about it. Yeah, of course. So Vicki is saying that she would be using these diamond cut curve connectors with the deal of the day sapphires.
And then go in the other way.
That way.
Yeah, so you'd have one going that way, maybe, and one going the other way.
Yeah, lovely. Really, really lovely. And you've got a pack of 10, of course. It's not just that one that you're getting that pack of 10. It's beautiful. Do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. Oh, we haven't got a price. I'm so sorry. I'm telling you to check out. We haven't got a price. My bad. Sorry. Under £10, my darling. Under £10 for that. And again, if you were adding that, that's under, what's that? That would be £34-ish with the deal of the day. Bargain. We love a bargain. We're getting all of those there for you in solid sterling silver as well. £9.94. Okay, well done if you're getting hold of those. Numbers on your screen, under £10, well done. Then I'm going to move back. We've been asked if we can see the crowns again. Yeah, let me go back to them. Now, this is the second auction of the hour after we'd played our deal of the day. Our regal sapphires. We kind of kept it with that kind of real and royal connotation to it and bought you 3 solid sterling silver crown charms. 3 of those in a pack, and you're looking at 9 by 7 millimeters, 3 pieces, £5.95. And of course, we played that straight after our deal of the day, which is £24.95 for the genuine Thai sapphire, 12 carats worth, £24.95, and then your little solid sterling silver crown charms are all there for you for £5.95. So many brand new bidders got involved in this last hour. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you to David for wishing you a warm welcome as well in his message. And please do make sure that you are checking out on your deal of the day. Now, obviously, we revisit the deal of the day in each show. So Ruth will revisit the deal of the day, and of course Rebecca will, she'll revisit that later on tonight if there's any left over. The deals of the day, when you've got $24.95 for 12 carats of sapphire, that is not going to be around for a very, very long time. That is going to fly out of the door, so make sure you take advantage of it. These $5.95 for your 3 solid sterling silver crowns. All there. So if I just take these out for you, just pop these onto the desk, and you can see now these are solid sterling silver, and they are the quintessential little perfect crown charms, aren't they? Perfect, perfect, perfect sizes. Now I know the team, of course, who have made these for you, because it's the same team that work on Karma in Milano with me, and they are absolute experts when it comes to creating world-class charms, and it's the same team. 1.6 grams of solid sterling silver across the 3. Do make sure that you are checking out as soon as you possibly can in that auction. $5.95. Right, so one more quick auction for you to squeeze in. Now we had, this was in our second hour, lots of you phoning in to say, can you have a look at it? You want to have a look at size-wise against the neckline. Right, hang on 2 seconds, because it's too slinky. It's too slinky for me to pop it between the tweezers, so I'll just take it up to the neckline for you so you can have a look. It is a big look. It's 26 millimeters, okay? So that is a big, oh my gosh, look at the polish on that silver. So that is 26 millimeters in size. Of course, that means it's 2.6 centimeters in total. You've got the drill hole at the top, you've got a peridot bezel set here, and masses of space for you to be able to engrave. Huge amount of space for you on the front and on the back of that, or of course to use your stamping kit if you've got that at home. But you're looking at $8.95. $8.95 on your screen. Now I'm sorry, because I'm holding it in between my fingers, there might be a few little fingerprints all over that, so I do apologise, but you've got such a gorgeous polished finish on this piece. Excuse me. Just make sure that of course when you take that to an engraver, they know exactly what they're doing. What are you having engraved on there? What are you stamping on there if you've got your own stamping kit at home? Initials? Just make sure that you are taking that $8.95. And what we're going to do, very, very quickly, so we've got for you, no, that goes back in there, doesn't it? Sorry, my darling, that's okay. What we're looking at, the pearls? Yes, my lovely. So this morning's star by, coming after the break, we'll revisit, lots of you asking if you can revisit the big 4 pearls that we've got for you. We will do, absolutely, we will revisit that for you on the other side of this very short break. And of course, please don't think that we've forgotten about Vicki and our second kit. Our second kit comes in 3 parts, and Laura has found the rest of the jewellery. So it's all there. So show you all of the pieces that of course our lovely Vicki has made. We'll go through all of the 3 components of all that, plus the mother of all findings kits in the next hour, the last hour of the morning show coming up for you, and we'll revisit your star by on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
We're very excited to partner with one of the UK's leading packaging providers, Talbots. They specialise in well-presented packaging, gifting and display products ideal for craft fairs. Joined by business tutor Angela Edwards, we are happy to welcome back this passionate and experienced company to Jewellery Maker. Talbots, Friday the 10th of February at 7 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma-mined Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. Gorgeous to have your company. My name's Rae. Last hour of the morning show for you this morning, joined by, of course, our guest designer Vicki. I will head on over forthwith. But before then, we're going to revisit our star buy of the morning for you, which has been these 4 beautiful large size pearls that we've got for you. So you get 4 in a pack. They are 9 by 10 millimeters in size. They are half drilled. So, hang on a minute. It's all right. I haven't pinged it across the room. We're all right. Everybody stand down. Stand down, Adam. Stand down. Adam's like, getting ready to catch it. He's there. It's like we're at the Super Bowl. We've got for you a half drilled large pearl. So the drill starts here and it goes halfway through the pearl and it doesn't exit. So it means that all of your wire work and your precious metal work is all held, I should say, and disguised inside your pearl, so you don't see it. So it's a really high finish on the piece of jewellery that you are making with this one. They're very, very, very popular. Really, we have had so many of you purchasing and multi-buying as well. And I'm not surprised. So many of you multi-buying because we have done one of the most amazing deals for the size of the pearls that you are getting. So far, since we've seen this star buy, since the 8 a.m. hour this morning, we've talked about nacre, we've talked about the thickness and the importance of that. We've talked about secondary, even 3rd and 4th colours that we're seeing in these natural pearls. And of course, we've also talked about how they come luxury as soon as they hit over 8 millimeters in size. These are above and beyond the luxury. You are getting a pack of 4 of them. So you could do bracelet, pendant and a pair of earrings, or ring, or maybe even double drops if you wanted to. The world is your oyster. But I'm just going to show you, we've got the pot that you've got, and I've only got 3 of them inside the pot, but I promise you, you are getting 4. You are getting 4. Now the reason they are selling out is because the price, under £10. So you are getting an amazing value for money deal. You are getting, what is it, just under £2.50 per pearl? Amazing value, absolutely amazing. And they're big pearls as well. They are freshwater cultured pearls, and they're of course from the freshwater cultured pearl farms of China. Actually, the pearl farm that we go to source our pearls is known as Kaori. That is the name of the pearl farm. And of course, the reason that we tell you that is because we go direct, and that is really, really important. We are, for those of you that have been with us for a very, 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 very long time, Yes, we are embracing new suppliers, but in the main, our pearls, you can guarantee they come to you from the same pearl from the Kauri Pearl Farm, and it's a really high grade pearl. It's pearlescent, you've got beautiful orient, you can see the pearlescents. They're not dyed, they're not bleached, they are genuine, and it's today's star buy. It has been so popular. We've done this for you every hour. Now, I know the norm is that you get a different star buy every hour. We thought this is such a good deal. Such a good deal because it is a high-end pearl. Why is it a high-end pearl? Because the drill hole doesn't go all the way through it, so of course the precious metal finishes inside that pearl. Do make sure that you're checking out. Well done indeed if you got involved with that. Hold those lines. Now, second kit of the morning. I say kit. It is the second time that we'll be with Vicki through this morning, but I've got to say to you, there are 3 kits. Now, I'm going to move because there's 3 kits and they're already set out. So before I go and see Vicki and we talk about the most beautiful designs that she's made and find out what she's going to demo for us as well, but I will go through all of the kits that you're going to. Now, this kit comes in 3 parts. All right, these are all components that come together with 3 parts. Now, what I shall do is I shall have a wander on over. We were going to, because there is so much to talk about. We'll talk about the jewellery in a matter of moments. Don't worry about that. We will talk about but there is so much for your money here. Okay, so we're going with your genuine gemstones, and we're going with, of course, your synthetic gemstones as well in these kits. Do we want to start with, let's start with the apatite, the pearls and the Swarovskis, shall we? Yeah? Should we start? Yes, it is. It's the one we've got on your screen. That's good. Okay, so, well, that was lucky, wasn't it? So, in the first part of your kit that Vicki has used to create some of the most beautiful and really detailed pieces of jewellery, this is the first part of the kit. So, for a start, you've got beautiful, almost like silver blue pearls. They are stunning. The pearl colour that you are getting in these, absolutely gorgeous. They're like a silvery blue, almost mermaid-esque. Think about the mermaid and the kind of unicorn colours that you see everywhere across social media at the moment with regards to hair colour. I think, in fact, our lovely Elle, she's just had a hair colour change and she's gone for that silvery mermaid colour. So you'll see that when she's back next in with you. But you can see what I mean. So this is the colour. When you go onto Facebook, when you go onto Instagram, lots and lots and lots of course, hair colours. It's called unicorn or mermaid hair. And this is a sort of colour that you see. Pinks and purples and iridescents and turquoises, just the most gorgeous colours. So this colour strand that you're seeing here, these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, this next strand, I have not seen a strand of apatite like this for about 4.5 years. This is off the scale, and explain to you why, okay? Because this strand, normally when you get a piece of apatite, okay, as a gemologist, you'll go, okay, with this piece of apatite, I've got colour, but I haven't got clarity. Okay, I'll sacrifice one for the other. So sometimes you'll hit a pocket of apatite in the seam, in the host rock, and you go, okay, that's got great clarity, but it's got really insipid colour. Oh, hold your horses, because this is hot. There is no sacrifice on colour or clarity here. On average, you're going to get 35 carats. There's clarity, there's colour, and there is glow. It's why it was thought it was Peridot tourmaline when it was first found. Obviously, with rigorous gem testing, we know this gemstone to be apatite. Colour and clarity is unlike anything that we have seen. Now, that is your 2 strands of genuine gemstones. So that's our roots, that's our foundations in genuine gemstones. And then, in this kit, we add for you your Swarovskis. Okay, so we have got the added element. So, for example, what we've gone for here is like a London blue topaz and a sky blue topaz colour in your Swarovski bicones. Very sparkly. I tell you what, please believe me when I say the camera lens is not showing how sparkly the London blue colours are they, Vicki? No. They're just so sparkly in real life. They really are. So those are the London blue in your colour, and they are the sky blues in your Swarovskis. Now, that is the first part of the kit. Now, for the Apatite strand alone, it blows me away. I will be honest with you, I do not expect to see a price just for the Apatite alone. If the Apatite had no colour and had loads of clarity, or was really heavily included and had great colour, I'd understand the price just for the strand alone. But for this strand, plus the pearls, plus the bicones, look at this, this is going under £30 and then some. Under £30. So many of you on the phone lines already waiting to check out. Under £25 for you this morning. That is the first part of the kit. Okay, so that is part one. Now we then have, so please just keep on coming in for these. I know, we have got loads to get through. Okay, so this auction is still live in the background. Remember that, it is live in the background. Even though we've taken the graphics off screen, you can still come in for it. If you speak to the call centre and say, I want part one of this kit, not a problem. It's the one with the genuine gemstones and the bicone Swarovskis, okay? Second part of the kit. Okay. Now, the next part, this is bonkers. This is like the daddy of all findings. So, this is a heck of a lot. Now, I'm hoping that I can show you all of these. Do you know what it's going to be? We're going to be pushed. We've got featherweight head pins. We've got the larger normal head pins. Yeah, thank you. Do you know what? That is so much easier for you to show that than people see the top of my head and half a tray. Okay, so you have got in this kit, I'll just go through them. You've got your normal head pins, you've got your featherweight head pins, you've got your sparkly beads, you've got your jump rings, you've got your, my gosh, there is so much going on in this kit. You've got your crimp beads, you've got your crimp bead covers, you've got huge clasps here. You've got a T-bar clasp and a heart-shaped clasp. I mean, there is so much. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the kind of key moments. There is so much in this finest kit. That's, just saw it there. That is the heart clasp. All right, so that's the heart clasp that you've got here. All right, so that you can see it's a lovely big T-bar heart clasp that you've got. So that is your T-bar, of course, and you disconnect them and that's what slides through there and then, of course, does it up, yeah? So you'd separate them. You can see if I hold it like that, you can see they're just held together. So you can see they're by an openable, would we say openable? We probably wouldn't, but I'm going to use it and I'm going to go there. It's an open jump ring and you can open it. Anyway, moving on. So it's got that lovely brushed finish to it as well. You've got a normal T-bar clasp as well. So just kind of showing you the key moments of this one. And then you've got, I mean, all of this is what is brilliant. Now, this is your silver-plated findings. However, can we just remember that we've got a Swarovski crystal charm as well. Okay? Now, that is a Swarovski crystal charm. I could tell you right now, if you were to log into Pandora's website and see what you're paying for that on its own, you will rush back here and get involved in this auction as quickly as you could. That is Aquamarine Sky Blue Brilliance, isn't it? That's it's so pretty.
It's lovely.
So pretty. We've got your spacers, sparkly spacers. That would go beautifully with this as well. Honestly, I am mind blown. So the two components that we've seen so far, so the first component that we saw was your genuine gems and Swarovski bicones, graphics on the bottom of the screen, $24.95. Then for the mother of all fantastic findings kits and the Swarovski charm, $19.95. I can't tell you what you'd be paying for that charm anywhere else. It's an amazing price. And just so that you've got the authenticity as well, for those of you who are selling this on. I'm just going to show you this right down the camera lens so you can see that it says Swarovski just here. All right, and that is a amazing deal. So you can just see it's got Swarovski embedded in that beautiful setting for the charm, so you know that that's an authentic Swarovski charm. All right, so just do your own research on what you'll be paying for that. So that's the second component. Then, then we've got all the thread you could possibly need in spring colours. Such a gorgeous selection, and we'll see in a minute how Vicki has used all of these beautiful moments. Of course, so we've got your beige, your pink, your mauve and your mint green. And I'm just going to show this, just turn it over here. So you've got your satin blue cord, the aqua blue, and then you've got your white satin, and then you've got your navy blue satin. So you're getting all of your macrame and satin cord, your Eslon, all of that. There's 10 meters in the navy blue, 10 meters in the white, 10 meters in the aqua, and I think I'm right in saying then we've got, I think, so that's 10, 20, 30 meters there, isn't it? And then we've got, I'm not sure, do we know how many meters we've got on the, thank you, sweetheart, cheers. Just to have a look and see how many, you wouldn't happen to know, Vicki, would you?
Sorry, Rich.
How many of these would be?
270, I think, oh no, I can't remember.
50 across the 4 spools? It must be, mustn't it?
No, it's not, it's different. The 0.9 is small, you get
so
less.
30, okay, so 30 meters on each of those. Okay. Okay, because of the different thickness as well. All right then, my darlings. You'll get a detailed description of that if you're on the website. Unfortunately, it's just trying to bring that up on screen. So do bear with us. Prices coming in for the third part of this kit. Coming in on your screen for you. Do make sure you just bear with us. $17.95 on your screen. So we've had the first component, $24.95. Second component, the huge amount of findings and the Swarovski charm for $19.95. And the third part, which is all your thread, of course, your macrame and your cord for $17.95. Right. All the details there. We'll keep cycling those graphics round for you. All right. So all 3 of those, we'll keep cycling them round. Now, just come and see the jewellery. Just here. Here are the moments of the... Now, I cannot get over... Well, I mean, there's so much to play with here, and I'm sure you had loads left over, Vicki, didn't you?
Tons.
Tons and tons left over, Vicki's saying. Such beautiful... I mean, spring work. The honest spring jewellery, absolutely, it just looks so spring, just ready, you know, the gorgeous floral colours, the pastel colours of the macrame thread, and of course your Eslon, and then the findings and the gemstones. It's just a bit of an uplift from winter, isn't it? It looks gorgeous. You have worked, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got 7 pieces of jewellery that you've made for us out of the 3 combined kits as part of that one.
Try something new day. So I started with, you know, basic things, but however, I couldn't resist jumping.
No, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Because that's the type of thing that I like to do now, but I started off making the types of
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, well, I remember when I first started being a presenter at Jewellery Maker, which is what, nearly 6.5 years ago now, when I first started presenting for Jewellery Maker, we were all starting, it was all on basics. And if you've been with us for a very long time, your experience and your work will have evolved. Now, I took a pause, but I've gotten back into it. And I can tell you right now, starting back from basics, it comes back, it's like riding a bike, it just comes back so quickly. And yet, to see the level of detail. Now, this is really important because if you're first, we've had so many new customers today, don't be daunted by this work. Don't be daunted at all, because of course there are loads of demonstrations. You can go to our Facebook page and ask any of our help team where you'll find those demonstrations so you can try it out yourself. But what are you going to show us today, my lovely?
The leaf earrings, because that's a nice simple way to jump in, start my macrame.
Brilliant. So, all right, I'm going to let you just take it over and you can take us through it, my lovely.
Okay, so I've got, with the earrings I used 6 threads of 55 centimetres of cord. That left me with quite a bit of, you know, leftovers, but I can use them elsewhere for other things.
Okay.
So I use 6 on mine. However, I'm not going to use 6 on this. I'm just going to, you know, to time save.
Yeah.
I'm going to reduce the amount of time.
All right, my lovely.
So first of all, you need a macrame board.
Yep.
So your 6 threads, or I mean, this is the size of the one if you're using 4 threads. I'm back out the wrong way again. Right. Yeah, so this is the one that you can see, you know, it's just a more daintier size. So it doesn't matter how many threads you use. Once you know the technique, you can use as many as you want. And you just thread on one
almost like an anchor, yeah?
Yeah, anchor it on. Then attach on your other cords by using the lark's head knot.
Okay.
So we just add in by half in our cords, and then what we do is we put it underneath the base cord, and then we just simply pull it through. And then I want to extend these knots out to each side, so I'm going to do a half hitch, what we call a half hitch, and that's just simply going over the cord again and then pulling your central cord through.
Okay.
So, and then over the cord again, and we do it on both sides, and do that for the however many cords that you want to add on, however long you want your leaf design to be. Then what we need to do is unhinge.
Okay.
And then we're going to thread on one of our Stardust sterling silver beads.
Yep.
And I just make sure that it's nice and cut on the end. Right. So, and I'm just going to thread this on. And it goes through twice. I probably won't be able to do it now.
The thing is, you're live. It's live TV.
Don't tell me that.
Don't worry. No, you're doing fine, my darling. So everybody will forgive us at home if we ping gemstones across a room. That's all right.
See, I knew this wouldn't work, but it's worked every other time. Right, I'm trying a different gem. Right.
There we go. No pressure.
No pressure. Wait, but lots of pressure.
You're all right, darling. Don't you worry about it.
Right.
So the details that you've got on your screen are for the S-long cord. Sorry, no, it's not. It's 1995. Is for the findings and the charms that you get in there. So the findings and the charms. That's the graphics that you've got. We're just going to multi-buy situation going on. We are circulating the graphics for the 3 kits that make part of this kit. All right, we're just cycling through them.
What is wrong? Won't do it.
There we go. Ta-da! Panic over. Panic over.
Right, so then thread through, and now this is going to be more awkward. Right, thread through your shepherd's hook, and then you need to go back through.
Okay.
So we're going to have to go back through, and then, but it's doable because I've done it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Well, we've got the finished article here, so this is what we're trying to create or recreate for you.
So how we're going to do that is I put a lot of tension so that I've got more of the surface area for the threads to go through.
You poke it through and I'll grab it.
That's done it.
Got it.
So,
teamwork makes a dream work there, Vicky.
Right. So make sure that you've got the thread that you've just threaded through. Make sure that is half as well. Otherwise, if you've not got enough thread, then you'll become unstuck a little bit later. Okay. So just gently pull it so that you've got half.
So you've got your shepherd's hook attached.
Yeah.
You've got your first bead, which is just suspended here. So it's literally just this section here. Just this little section here at the top that Vicky just put together for you. And now she's anchoring that in place with some pins.
So now we use our pins to anchor both the shepherd's hook just through the hole that we've gone through, plus the we want to make sure that we've got some movement to the earrings. So we need a little bit of a gap for the loop. Then what we're going to do is half hitch all the way along. Okay. So we can anchor this one back down again now, because we know that we've got half. And then slide up our knots.
Ah, I see, okay.
So then what we do is each one of these now we half hitch. So this is the simple thing that we did before, where you just hold your holding cord and then you flip over the one that you want to knot onto.
Okay.
So, and then you slide along and then do that again. And make sure it's not too tight, the first one, because otherwise it pulls the whole of the earring up. Then obviously then you can add in another pin. And then half hitch, and we do this all.
Okay, all the way down, and then it builds up,
You can see why I've made it a little bit smaller, shorter, because if I was to do the 6, it would take.
I know. The thing is, if time was a luxury, we'd spend all day, because it's very therapeutic watching Vic. But I suppose because it's like a bit like Blue Peter, because we've got to do here's one we made earlier. Yeah. But that's okay. That's all good. Don't you worry about it, my lovely.
So what we're going to do is we're going to keep going all the way along each one. So you've kept hold of your first cord, and then all the way along. And now we want to pin and make sure that we keep all of these together.
You can start to see that those layers are starting to build up, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to put a pin there, and now we bring this one back in. And this is causing the edge of the bottom edge of the leaf. Yeah. So so now then we've just tied in our previous row from before. Yeah. Now with this, what we do is we leave, every time we start a new row, we leave the previous one behind and just tuck it away. Okay. So now I'm going to do another row, and we do the same thing all the way along.
Okay, my lovely. If you just joined us, of course, this is 3-part kit that we're looking at. 3-part kit that we're looking at that has, honestly, the jewellery is incredible, plus the quality of the genuine gemstones along with the Swarovski is a bit mind-blowing. Now, the findings kit, now I just want to let you know, I'd love to say we have the same amount, equal amount of each part of the kit, but we don't. And by far the most popular that is flying out of the door is the S-long cord, which is getting a lot of bids, but actually it's the findings kit with the Swarovski charm. And I'm not surprised, because if you've gone to see what you'd be paying for the Swarovski charm on its own elsewhere, it's no wonder that you are literally running back to the phone lines and trying to get hold of this kit. So it's the findings kit and the S-long that is getting the huge amount of popularity. David's messaged in as well, and he says, it's a fab kit, I'm going to purchase this. Thank you, David. Very, very happy that you are happy. Good stuff. Sorry, my lovely, after you.
Yeah, so when you get to the end, just have to remember that you need to bring in your next, bring in the thread from your last row. So bring that back in.
So it's how you're tiering it, but also how you're sort of just tapering away.
Yeah. And then obviously we start again, and we then tuck this one away. Just remember to tuck one away every time you start a new row. Okay. So I'm just gonna do a quick changeover.
Okie dokie. This is the thing you see with live TV. We've got to have a sticky back plastic moment. Yes. And we've got to have a here's one we've made earlier. Got to. Just to kind of move on to the next section. And again, if you've got any questions at all, get in touch with us on Facebook. Go to the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Get on there, and of course it's a great community there already. Go there, go to the help page, ask questions. Our help team will zoom on there. They can point you in the direction of how to get in touch with Vicki if you've got any questions, and to her Facebook page, and of course any questions. And a lot of our customers will jump on to help you as well, because they're very much sort of within the universe of jewellery making, and of course the community, and a lot of them do have that as their actual their job. So next bit that we've moved on to.
So as you can see, if I can just show you this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show that. We've gone all the way. It's upside down, isn't it? We've done a few rows now.
Yeah.
So you do as many rows as you want, so that just make sure that you leave a few at the bottom, a few threads at the bottom, so you can. Now we're going to reverse and come back up on ourselves. Yeah. So what I did was I used just a simple wrapped loop at the bottom to add a nice bit of dangle.
Okay.
To the.
So you're using the sparkly finding, and you're using one of the Swarovski blues. Yep.
Yeah. And so I've got one of the head pins, not the featherweight ones, the main ones. Yeah. Then a Swarovski. And then another stardust, and then at the top, what we do to make a wrap loop is we just we pull away the head pin away from us. Yeah. Then rotate your round nose pliers.
Yes. Pull it back towards you.
Pull it back towards.
Yeah.
Then make the loop, and then we use the flat nose pliers. And we just do a couple of wraps around.
Okay. So it's 3 kits, okay? Really important that we know there's 3 components to this kit. So you've got the cord, that's a $17.95. So all of the S-long cord that you've got, honestly, that is flying out of the door. We've then, of course, got the pearls, the apatite, and the Swarovski coming in for you at $24.95 for the, again, that beautiful 2 worlds come together for Mother Nature's genuine, natural, and beautiful treasures. And, of course, the Swarovski, which, of course, are man-made, but so many of you absolutely adore your Swarovskis. You've got a London blue colour and a lovely sky blue colour, so that's all coming your way. And of course, the findings kit with the Swarovski bead, the Swarovski charm, absolutely flying out the door, $19.95, and that is flying out of the door for $19.95. Now that's the Swarovski and the sparkle. Of course, the sparkle beads that Vicky's just been using a moment ago in the earrings, but the findings kit is extensive. You've got it all there. There's your findings kit. So you've got your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, you've got your clasps, you've got 3 different types of head pin, including your featherweight. You've got so much going on in that kit. Do have a look online for the details. Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, so once you've made your wrap loop, you can then thread it on to your bottom thread, and then we're reversing back on ourselves now to make the taper go the opposite way. So what we do is I reverse, obviously. I use a smaller board for myself because I like to move it around quite a lot. Okay. So just pin as well at the bottom so that it doesn't move about a bit. So pin the thread and also your little charm drop. Then what we're going to do is do the exact same thing. We're going to half hitch all the way up. This first row is the most important, is because we just use each thread that's on the last row that was going down the way, but on the other rows we have to bring in each one of the other ones. So we're just half hitching each one on, double half hitch.
Okay.
Then what we do is say now I've stopped with this row at this point.
Okay. Because this is where you're going to be putting the stardust that we're in the middle. Yeah. Okay.
And then now what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in this first thread, and this is one that's going to be the holding cord, and we're going to knot on all of these with the half hitch again. So double half hitch all the way along.
Getting some lovely messages, people saying they're loving the jewellery, loving the demonstration, loving the kits. So thanks, Vicky.
Thank you. So half hitch all the way along. And now what we need to do is bring in our cord, you know, because we're bringing it together now, but obviously we need to do the dreaded.
It's almost like a ladder effect where you're going to suspend them, isn't it?
Yeah, so now we're adding in our stardust bead.
So just threading the little blighters onto the cord.
It's because you're so freezing me in here.
I know, it is, just like that, it's really cold in the studio, and Vicky's given up coffee.
Yeah.
So she's cold, and she's got cold turkey for the coffee, bless her.
I know. Right.
So you've suspended the first one on.
Yeah. So put it on to the one that's coming across.
Lovely.
Then we attach to that row.
Yeah.
And now what we're going to do is start our next row again.
Yeah.
So start the next row. And then I'll just do this one last row, and then I'll show you how to finish the edge and then how to finish it off. So half hitch all the way along.
Yep.
Again. And this is how I built up I haven't used any other different techniques other than this to make my big
the necklace piece. Wow.
Yeah. It's just moving just changing the direction of where you're not to go, and depends on where.
It does look beautiful. Does look beautiful.
And you can also make the flower with this exact technique. It's just how you finish it off at the end. So now once we've got to the end again.
Yeah.
So we've brought in this cord from the previous row, and now we add in another one.
Another one of the
beads.
beads.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay, that's fine. So here's one we made earlier. Thank you, my lovely. Listen, if you're just tuning in, you're going, okay, what am I seeing on my screen? It's a 3-part kit. It's a fantastic collaboration, 3 kits. This is by far the biggest sellout. Honestly, it is practically flying out. I'm not surprised. You've got a full findings kit, just to let you know. All of that findings kit, so we're looking at silver plating, of course, featherweight pins, 2 other different size head pins that you've got there, crimp beads, crimp covers, you've got your clasps and so much more, plus what you're all raving about, which is the Swarovski charm. So many of you, lots of you messaging in saying, yep, I've had a look and see what I'd be paying for a Swarovski charm elsewhere, Ray. The price for the entire kit is amazing. Good, really, really pleased. We've got a message from Christine. Hi, Christine. Really clear demo. Looking forward to receiving the kits and having a go. Great show. Lovely designs from Chris. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, my lovely. That's really kind. Loads of messages like that coming in, my lovely. Okay, so here's a little bit that we've made earlier for you. Well, I say we. It's not me. It's all Vicky.
So we've added. I haven't added the thing.
That's okay, sweetheart. Yeah.
Right. So we've done each row like this one. And so we've done every row, and like I said, I done more rows on mine to make mine a little bit longer. So now it's basically finished now, but we need to get rid of these cords. You could melt them all off at the back, but then I don't really like that edge. So what I do is I bring them in, and as I'm bringing it in, so I'll bring in the first one, and then where we've been leaving it behind, now I'm going to bring it with me.
Okay.
So it's going to become part of the holding cord.
Okay.
I'm going to bring it with me. I'm going to do
nice idea. Yeah.
2 half hitches
You don't have
again.
any sort of little ends as a possibility of fraying or anything then, do you?
And
Nice
then I'm going to
finish.
bring this one again with me until I've got 3 cords.
Yeah.
Once I've got 3 cords, I'm going to cut the centre cord so that so that it doesn't fray and you can't see it. Because if it was the top cord, then sometimes that comes out. So what I do is I anchor away the top cord, anchor away the bottom, and then I either use my thread zapper or my scissors. So if you use your thread zapper, what you just do is just go on, and there you go, it's gone. And
have a look online. I don't know if we've got any of the thread zappers in stock at the moment, but do have a look on the Jewellery Maker website and see if we've got any in stock.
And then what we do is we bring on this one that we've just tied on, we bring that bit back with us.
Yeah.
So now we've got 3 again. So we're just going to tie them together. And then we do the same thing. So we do the same thing and take until we've got no threads left. Once we've got to the top, we would do that all the way along until we've got 2 threads left. So And once we've got our 2 threads left, what we need to do is go add on a needle. Yeah. So I've used one of the big eye needles. So you can add on a big eye needle, or you can also use a embroidery needle. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through this little part there. So I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
So you're just going to go through there. Yeah. And that will bring it together.
Yeah.
Maybe that will go through. Bring it through. And then bring it to the back, and then I always anchor in, so it's easier.
Yeah.
Then what we're going to do is remove your needle.
Joan's messaged in as well. Thank you, Joan. Hello, my lovely. Greetings both. Thanks for your brilliant demo, Vicky. Make it look so much easier than laying it down, figure 4, etc. Now I can really do it. Oh, brilliant, Joan. Great message. There we go. Loads of messages like that coming in, Vicky, lovely.
So then what we do is we knot both of them together at the back. And if you haven't got a thread zapper, add a little bit of glue.
Okay.
Leave it to dry, and then cut off these threads. But the thread zapper, melts it, so it comes. So once you've melted it,
it's nice and secure. Yeah.
It's a quicker way to do it. So if you haven't got one, try and get one.
Honestly, we've got so many of you coming in. And again, I just wanted to reiterate, we didn't have equal quantities of all the 3 different components of the kit. So please, please, please check out. If you're thinking, brilliant, I've got it, please, please do check out. Right then, Vicky, my lovely.
That's it.
Perfect. Can we just show that up to camera 2? Lovely. Watch us on replay, of course. You can watch us on the repeat show. Any questions, get in touch with us at Facebook, and of course we will definitely be able to answer any of your questions. Thank you, Vicky, sweetheart. I know when you're at home and just away, but that was under pressure. You were amazing. Loads and loads of lovely messages coming in saying thank you. So thank you, my darling. Everybody in there going strong work. Right. Okay. What we've got for you now is we've got, am I all right to knit back over that way? Yeah, shall we? Because we've got a few bits that we think would work really, really well with the kit if you wanted to add to it, okay? So I'm going to show you, we've got antique bronze coppered wire coming your way. It is a big old reel of it. Come back with me. Thank you, my darling. Again, if you do want to get in touch with us on Facebook, if you've got any questions for Vicky, so it's not a problem. And of course, send your questions in while you're here as well. Use the next 20 minutes to get your messages in if you've got any questions for Vicky, because she's the jewellery expert when it comes to making the jewellery here at Jewellery Maker today for the morning show. So, bringing in graphics for antique bronze coloured wire. And again, you've got a 0.6, 100 metres. 100 metres. For under £10, that's what we're going to do for you this morning. For under £10. Oh, I love that sheen. I'd like my hair to be that colour. My producer Paul went, I just like hair, Ray. Well, hey, there we go. We can all dream, eh? It's a really beautiful price for such a value for money. 0800 644 655. Antique bronze, one of the fastest selling colours that we have as well, that flies out of the door. Also, we've got for you, let me bring in number 4. So we've got, was it 180, did you say, my lovely? 180 metres of white silk for you as well. So you've got the, yeah, it is. It's a 0.1. And again, these are all things that you can add to the kit if you've already been buying for the Macrame with the S-long cord, and of course the gemstones and the finding kit. So many of you buying the findings kit with the Swarovski crystal charm. You are loving that. That's flying out the door. $5.95 for your silk. $5.95 for your white silk, 0.1 of a millimetre, and it is 180 metres in length. $5.95 on your screen. So I will bring you that in. Number 1, no, that was number 4. Sorry, my darling. Next one, number 5. gold silk spool for you next. Stay exactly the same as your white silk. This time around, you've got the golden silk. Oh, it is beautiful. Look at that sheen. That is beautiful. 180 metres of it. 180 metres, 0.1 of a millimetre on your screen. 0800 644 655 if you would like to get hold of your gold coloured silk. Again, it would work so well with the kit, of course, that you've already been able to get from us here at Jewellery Maker this morning. £6.95. So many of you, by the way, need to check out on the findings kit with the charms. So many of you haven't yet checked out. You need to. You're really going to need to. There are so many of you there and so many people still calling in for it. So good luck. So that was number 5 at £6.95 for you, which is the gold silk. So we've got that for you. We've also got to do the Wall of Fame for you as well. We haven't forgotten. Don't you worry about that. Shall I? Yeah, okay, let's just have a look at that. So, right, Wall of Fame. Please don't go anywhere. We haven't forgotten you. It's up next. You thought we'd forgotten you. We haven't. I honestly... Paul's like, we had a little bit. Sorry. You've got to remember, it's not your regular team this morning, so we're all just winging it. Really? So, Wall of Fame. Now, I think we've got 10 entries, haven't we? Is it 10, I think? Wednesday, all of your tickets, of course, they go into the tombola. And one of you will be the winner, of course, on Wednesday when the Wall of Fame is drawn. And all of the entrants of the week go in. It's Wednesday, it gets drawn. And then I think it's £100 credited to your account. So first one that I've got for you, this is from Linva. Now, Linva, good Welsh name, Linva. This is my entry for this week, a Tanzanian necklace and tiger's eye bracelet made this week. Everything's from JM. Hugs to you all, Linva. Linva, thank you very much, my darling. That is gorgeous. That is an entry into the Wall of Fame. Thank you very much indeed. Vic?
Well, I'm so excited. I remember sending in mine. This is 260 and it's from Beryl Walker. I know it.
Oh, do you? I was like, Senna, I know him from Elf.
Hi to all the amazing, beautiful people. Here's my WAF entry. It was inspired by the amazing Claire MacDonald. I'm so chuffed with it. I've used all JM products. Good luck to all events. Keep up bringing all your amazing shows and bargains. Love and light to you all.
Oh, Beryl, that's lovely. Gorgeous piece. Next one we've got for you is from Tracy Alexander. Tracy says, morning all. This week's Wall of Fame entry is a micro paracord choker, metal seed beads at the front. And thanks to Mark, because it's written on the wog. Can you not see me? Because I've got to read it like this now. Hang on a minute. Because it's that way up. So hang on. Honestly, I was trying to do it. Somebody somewhere has gone, should we set them up? Shall we? They'll be winging it anyway. Right, I'm coming in. Thanks to Mark for his demo on this weave and for JM for getting the necklace jig in stock. And that's from Chicken Lady. Well done, Chicken Lady. Loving your work.
This is 261 and this is from Michelle. She says, hi Jewellery Maker, I made this lovely necklace from cultured pearls I bought recently. I had smaller pearls in my stash. I thought they would go perfectly together. I love watching the show. Good luck to you everyone in the draw, from Michelle.
Thank you, Michelle, my darling. And then oh gosh, this is an essay. This is from Jen. Jen Briley, who says, hi to all at JM. Please find attached my latest piece and entry for the Wall of Fame this week. I've made an under the sea inspired set of jewellery for my aunt. She's going on her first cruise in April, heading to the Caribbean sunshine. Oh, lovely. Picking out formal dresses. Oh, hence this necklace, a bracelet and earring set. Okay, so we're looking at abalone layout bars. The bracelet and earrings feature the same chain and pearls, but with pear-shaped abalone to mix it up a bit. She apologises for the quality of the picture. Looks great to me. Looks great to me, Jen. Don't you worry about it. She says all the products are from JM, of course. I don't buy anywhere else. You can't beat the quality of JM. Thank you. That's from Jen in Powys. Jen, you are entered into the Wall of Fame this week. Thank you, my lovely.
Right, this one's 262. Lovely. It's from Eunice, and it says, "Hello JM, this is Aquamarine necklace and earring set is my entry for this week's waff. Elegant but simple, which it is."
Love it.
I've all finished with silver elements, all from JM. Good luck to all this week. Eunice from Sheffield.
Thank you so much, Eunice, my darling. It says, this from Ali, who says, "Hi to all. This week's entry, few earrings made using amethyst and sterling silver, all from JM." From Ali. Thank you, Ali. You are entered into this week's Wall of Fame.
And this one is 263. It's from Beverly, and it says, "This week's entry to the Wall of Fame features my latest make. I love this design by..."
We'll go
somebody,
for Sidzonia Patsky.
"As soon as I saw it, so I bought the pattern, raised up my stash and started beading. The pattern's called 10 mil. Called for 10 mil Swarovski pearls, but I didn't have any, so I used 10 mil shell pearls I'd bought previously from JM. I switched the other ingredients up to what I had in my stash and started. This is the result, which I'm very pleased with.
It's gorgeous.
As you can see, the design only needed 5 10 mil pearl beads, so I've got loads left over. I've even found another strand of 10 mil shell pearls in a different colour, which I've previously bought from JM, and that was from Beverly in
Felixstowe. Brilliant stuff. You are also entered. This is from Mike, who says, "Hi, I made this fascinator at the workshop with Gemma Crow, then embellished it at home using JM wire, pearls and Swarovski crystals. Please enter it into the waff." Okie dokie. I'm so proud of it. Good luck. And so you should be, Mike. Mike, that looks great. Yes. Really does look great. Can imagine wearing that to a summer wedding. Look fantastic.
I was a bit shocked. Look down, there was eyes.
I know, but well, to be fair, it's on a mannequin, which is a bit creepy.
This one is 264, and it's from Glenn, and it says, "Hi all at JM, I'm back on track of making. I've been so busy with family, and I've turned my study, or the library as my little granddaughter calls it, into a little studio, which is great as I can leave projects out and close the door. I made this from gold twisted wire, shell beads and a little seed beads that I had in my stash for 15 plus. I only buy from JM since finding you 6 years ago. First fair of the year next week. Of the year next week in Swansea. Love the show as always."
Ah, thanks, Glenn. That's fantastic. All 10 entries entered into the Wall of Fame for this week. The draw is on Wednesday. Hey, let's revisit the amazing, amazing deal of the day that we had for you as well, which was, I hope that you got a chance to have it. Of course, if you've woken up this morning or if you just tuned in, you're going, "What's going on today?" It is the the Sapphire Jubilee. Silver Jubilee. We've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. It's the Sapphire Jubilee. Sapphire Jubilee, of course, for Her Royal Highness, well, I say Her Royal Highness, Her Majesty, I should say, Her Majesty the Queen. It's her Sapphire Jubilee. It means that she has been on the throne for 65 years. Graph is about to hit your screen. It was your deal of the day. Now, it will be revisited later on by the gorgeous Ruth Lynette, and of course later on tonight by Rebecca, if there's any left in stock. But don't risk it. You have got a beautiful micro-faceted strand of Thai genuine sapphire. The world classes this as natural sapphire. This is natural Thai sapphire. It has been subjected to a little bit of thermal treatment, but nevertheless, the whole of the jewellery world classes this as natural. And you've got so much sparkle. We've been absolutely captivated by the sparkle. 24.95. So many of you have multi-bought. So many of you have bought more than one strand. And like Vicki was saying earlier, weren't you, Vicki? You were saying about how if we were to get this double wrap and get that beauty, look at that. So much luster. You can see just twinkling here in the studio. Imagine what it's going to do when you get it home. And obviously, if you're seeing that down the camera lens, it's going to sparkle so much more when you get it home. But do make sure that you're getting that while you can. It'll be revisited at, I think I'm right in saying 5 o'clock and 10 o'clock today by Ruth and Rebecca if there's anything left in stock. But if you want a multi-buy, what if there's only 2 or 3 available for you at 10 o'clock tonight? Don't miss out on that. Check it out as soon as you can. It is gorgeous. Can we revisit the kit? Have we got time? Brilliant. Okay, so this was a 3-part kit, wasn't it, Vic? It was a 3-part kit. So we'll have a look at the gemstones part first. Apatite and pearls and bicone Swarovski. So bear with me. I'm going to grab this and bring it over.
I'm taking this one.
Feel free. Well, I didn't see anything. What's strand of sapphire? I don't know what you're talking about. We've got your Swarovski bicones, your London blue colour and your sky blue colour of your Swarovski bicones that you're getting there. You're then, and I think you're getting 48 of each, you then got your pearls and your apatite. The apatite for the price is absolutely mesmerising, $24.95 on your screen. So that's part one of the kit. The second part, which has flown out, are your findings and your Swarovski charm. Loads of you messaging in to say what you'd just be paying for the charm elsewhere. For Swarovski, genuine authentic Swarovski on a solid sterling silver charm, and of course your silver plated findings at $19.95. That has flown out. Absolutely flown out. A multi-buy situation with your, of course, your Swarovski charm and, of course, your findings. Then we had, that was part deux, this is part trois. This is the third part of your kit, which is your Esson cord. So you've got your satin, you've got your aqua blue, so there's the colour there for you. You've got, and that is, double checking, that is the 1mm cord in the blue. You've got the 1mm cord in the navy, 1mm cord in the white. So you've got your 3 satins, and then you've got your Esson, of course, in beige, pink, mauve, and mint green. Okay, so you've got 204 meters overall. It's an amazing deal, $17.95. So part one was your gemstones and your Swarovski crystals. Part two is your findings with your Swarovski charm. And part three was your Esson and your satin cord, $17.95. We saw, of course, how Vicki had worked her magic with that. But again, just to have a look at all of the jewellery again, and there was so much left over as well. That was what was really important. Vicki was saying that there was so much left over, and we saw as well, thank you sweetheart, that's everything, isn't it?
Yeah,
you had all your gemstones, findings, all the cord. I mean, look how much cord you got left over. It's amazing.
I know. I'd have been there for about 6 weeks if I was going to use it all.
We've got, just to show you, obviously there is a really detailed and quite advanced, beautiful macrame style necklace. We saw the sort of basic technique in these earrings just down here in front of you. We saw the, of course, the demo on how to create that look with the half hitch. And of course, as Vicki was saying, that's what you used, of course, that was just the technique that you used throughout the entire design. Yeah, it looks beautiful. It really, really does. It looks like a little work of art. And of course, you've got a charm bracelet. You've got the apatite bracelet with the sparkling silver findings, earrings, and so much more. So again, you can see how it goes a very, very long way. So details on your screen are for the findings and the charm. I want to say thank you so much to Vicki for joining me this morning. Thank you. Thank you to you at home as well. Do you know what? It is an irregular team that you have today for many reasons, as you know. You can, of course, join us. Well, Ruth Lynette's going to take you through the next 5 hours, and Rebecca's with you tonight. Regular service resumes tomorrow here at Jewellery Maker. It's great to have your company. From all of us here at Jewellery Maker, I want to say thank you to Paul for stepping over from, of course, our sister channel from the Sewing Quarter. Channel 78, Paul, yes, I know. And to Laura, and to Mags, and to Adam, and to Mike, and to Paul, everybody who's joined me, and Vicki. And you, have an amazing rest of your day. Oops, man down, don't go anywhere. Ruth Lynette's up next.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your